Panda to my ego.
Okay.
Panda to it.
That's happening. Okay.
Safiction, noun books about lesbian relationships.
I am glad to hear it, to be honest with you. I'm glad to hear it. That should be a thing. Absolutely, Milky Pock. Thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I like it. I'm not against it. You know, not against it by any stretch of the imagination. Dear Lord, Sembar, you have dropped into lurk, but 3 years. 3 whole years you have been moderator here. That is wild. Exactly. 3 whole years have been chained to my... I enjoyed the comforts of my attic space and how cozy it is. Yes, that one. Hello, you delightful individuals. Welcome on into the cult of Vane, the home of hedonism, here on this little corner that we call twitch.tv/Valenvane. Or if you're watching the VOD, then VODs and Vanity on YouTube and all that jazz. I've been debating for about 6 months whether I should open it up and start streaming onto other platforms as well as this platform. But there's so much that goes into it. So much extra work that I just can't be fucked with. So much extra work. Today is a lazy day, friends. Today is a lazy day. It's grey. It's chilly. It's one of those days where things need to just be a little bit cozy. I also think I've got a bit of a sore throat. Bit of a sore throat sinus situation going on. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's like illness. I think I've probably like coughed or something too hard and it's caused me a mischief, as it were. But we are here. I have my wonderful...
Tina Carey is being far too kind. Confound them.
What? What? Excuse me? Hello? What? What are you doing? You delightful individual. Oh my good lordy. Can I please get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to that wonderful individual. You figured it out. Beats. You beautiful human being. Thank you so much. That's so unbelievably kind of you. Good lord. Taking us up to bloody 97%. That is outrageous. That is bloody outrageous. I love the way that you waited. You waited until this stream just to lure me into a false sense of security. You outrageous individual, you. Thank you so much. That's so fucking kind of you, friend. Egos, friends. Egos. If you don't have egos, you can do !ego and the bot will do it for you. Good lord. Beats lulling me into a false sense of security. Outrageous. Scandalous, I tell you. Scandalous, all right? Scandalous. Thank you so much. That's so fucking kind of you, friend. I really appreciate that. That means we're like very close to having to sort out the Hatoful boyfriend stream. Yeah, today is a cozy day. I'm sat here with my octopus mug, octopus and crabs. Look at the octopus. It is very pretty. Thank you, Eris. Being cozy. And we're going to play some... Well, I don't know about cozy games. We're going to play some games today. Or we're going to play a game today. But it's Next Fest. And I don't really... I liked Next Fest when it was once a year. Now it's like 3 or 4 times a year. It's lost its appeal. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know whether I really give too much of a fuck about Next Fest. However, if people want to see some demos of stuff, then I suppose I could play a couple of demos. I'll worry about that in about an hour's time. Anyway, how you doing, Eris Ptolemy? Hello, Iloana, you cheeky devil. Terry Enby, hello, you cheeky devil. Gilus, you wonderful human being. Kitsune, hello, how you doing? Gilus coming in with the 325 streams in a row. You have been here. That is scandalous. And then Eris with the 405 streams in a row. The pair of you running around all naked. You're a bad influence on the new people. You're a bad influence on the new people. Good lord. The scandal of it. The absolute scandal of it.
Oh, you're donating.
Eris Ptolemy is being far too kind. Confound them.
Wait. Can you see it? Can you see it? Oh my god. Where are you going? Hold on. I'm going to give people a trigger warning for arachnophobia because there is a tiny little jumping spider trying to climb on my camera. I'm going to move you before you climb over the lens and freak people out. Where have you gone? Come here. Come here. Where have you gone? Okay. Disappeared. Just fucking... There you are. Hello. Come here. No, come here. Thank you. I'll hide you from chat. Come live on my plant. There you go. Live on the plants. Eat the things that eat the plants. There we go. There we go. It was a tiny little... It wasn't a jumping spider. It would look like a jumping spider, but it's not a jumping spider. It was just a tiny little spider. But I was just like... There was a moment where I was like, oh my God, it's going to climb over the lens, and anyone who's got arachnophobia is just going to have a screen full of spider legs. So I was like, right, I better deal with that. Also, friends, can we get some egos in chat? Say a massive thank you to Eris Ptolemy. Eris, thank you so much for rounding off that donation goal right there. Good Lord. Good Lord. That's outrageous. Let me have a look at the diary and see when we can book in a Hatoful Boyfriend stream. Oh, good Lord. Are we already this far through the month? Fucking hell. That's a really good point. I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's really busy. I think the earliest I'm going to be able to do it is on the 2nd of July. That is the earliest I'm going to be able to do it. Hatoful Boyfriend stream. Okay, 2nd of July at 7 p.m. BST is probably the earliest I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, that is... Why is everything so chaotic in my life? Why is this a thing? Why? Why? I tell you why. Right, where was I? I was chatting shit to all of you beautiful individuals. Yeah, okay, so we'll do the Hatoful Boyfriend stream on the 2nd of July. I could have done it next week, but I am looking at doing an extra stream next week anyway because of a collaboration scenario. But I will talk about that another time. What was I doing? Yes. Okay. Right. Get there. Steadily but surely. We're all there. That's the thing. Terry MB, how you doing? How's it going? I'm on a measly 39, but it means I will have to answer to life, the universe, and everything. That is true. That is absolutely one of those scenarios, Terry MB, for sure. For sure. But also, there's nothing wrong with being on a 39 stream streak. That's okay. That's all right. You know, life got to come first. Life's got to come first, you beautiful being. Assuming I don't mess up somehow. No, you're good, you're good. 42 is a good number if you can get there. If you can get there, you know. I really like the idea of being a jelly spoon. Days and jelly spoons? Absolutely. Absolutely. Kitty Cat, hello, you beautiful individual. Lurk and not take over like last time. You didn't take over last time, Kitty Cat. Friends, you need to remember that I am in charge of this stream. Me, the guy with the massive ego to match his massive forehead. I am the one in charge of this stream. I don't let anybody take over if I am not okay with it. That's the only scenario. That's all you got to worry about. Just me. I absolutely guide the conversations the way I want them guided, and if there's ever a situation that I don't want to talk about something or I don't like something or what have you, then I stop. Nice and simple. I'm just like, cool, all right, that's fine. You know, because as much as many people find this to be a safe space, a place where they can be themselves and comfortable and what have you, it is my safe space first. Before anything else, it is my safe space first. You know? You need a chat and that's fine. Exactly. If you were to take over too much, we'd have been told. Exactly. 100% Mel. 200%. Absolutely. I'll do. Alec, hello, you beautiful individual. Hope you're doing well, you cheeky devil. Adventurous Sky, hello, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. Eleonora, excuse me. I was like, Eleonora. No, we've got another Eleonora. But Eleonora, hello you cheeky devil, welcome back on in. How's it going? Citrine Skies, hello you cheeky devil, beats you wonderful human being. Same sore throat shenanigans, it irked me. I think the air quality from them replacing moldy flooring has probably fucked my sinuses. Probably the amount of shit that there's underneath floorboards and stuff like that is bad stuff. Bad stuff. You need to get like one of those inhalers, you know, where you like put like tea tree oil in a bowl and pour hot water over it and put a towel over your head. One of those ones just to purge all of the ming from in your sinuses. I might do one of those later. Oh, I haven't done one of those in fucking ages. Well, I might have to do one of them. Might have to do one of them for sure. Oh, just have a bit of a deep cleanse. Maybe that's something I can do for the next donation goal options is have a pamper stream. Let's change that to that, and then change that to pamper stream. I have a list of potential suggestions of donation goal rewards. Like one of the ones, the three that I've got for the next one so far is a community movie night where the community votes for a movie, a pamper stream, and then do a labyrinth adventure game stream where we do the labyrinth adventure game. Where was I? There we go. Solly Seeking, how you doing? JM Beard as well. Hello, you wonderful individual. How's it going? One True Cripple, you cheeky devil. How you doing? How are we doing? Everything's all right today, Solly Seeking. It's a lazy day today. And when I say lazy day, I mean that everybody I have seen on the entirety of the internet and myself, it's just a very low energy day. You know what I mean? Just okay. We're going to play some games. We're going to do some bits and pieces. We're going to see what's happening. It's just a kind of, you know, just a you know, not in a bad way, just in a, okay, low energy. Take it as it comes. Razotta, hello, you cheeky devil. Ultra Red, welcome on in. How you doing, you cheeky devil? So friends, as Eris told me, has just rounded off thanks to the massive donation that we had earlier from Beats. We have hit the donation goal, which means that this week, when this week? Thursday? Today. Thursday, I am likely going to go and buy some fishes. Before our The Dinosaur with Double D stream. That's a really good point, actually, Val. Have you actually put that into your schedule? I don't think you have you? You haven't! What a boob. What a glorious boob. Community reward stream on a specific day. Fucking hell, American dates. It will be 0618. 0618 at 7 p.m. BST. Category The Dinosaur with double D's. Save changes. Alright. The Dinosaur with double D's will be happening on Thursday. Yeah, 7 p.m. I don't want to do the other one till later. That's cool. Alright. Saved. Saved and sorted. Little Spooder. Yeah, just a little Spooder. Just a little Spooder. Put them out on one of my plants in order to make sure that they will eat. Have plenty to eat. Plenty of bugs around those areas for them to snaffle upon, you know. He's like, let me find the flies. Let me do a good job. That would be wonderful, honestly. That would be great. There's plenty of fruit flies that just appear every so often. I've got little fruit fly. Oh my god, flute fly. A flute fly. The fly that plays the flute. A fruit fly trap. You know, people buy them. People like spend a fucking fortune buying fruit fly traps. but it's just like cider vinegar and a drop of washing up liquid. And I'm like, cool, I'll just make a funnel out of an old letter, tape it inside a disposable plastic cup, and fill the cup with cider vinegar and a drop of washing up liquid to break the water tension, which means that they sink, you know? They sink, but there'll still be a couple around, I would imagine. They'll have laid eggs last year inside all the soil, so hopefully that little spider will have plenty of food to consume. What are you doing, little spider? It's enjoying my Monstera. That's one thing it's definitely doing. Maybe it's building like a giant web in the Monstera. That's fair. It can do that. It can do that. Anyway, rewatched the 10-year anniversary live stream of Dead by Daylight, and I'm so hyped that one of my favorite bands, Ice 9 Kills, debuted a new in-game skin and new music video for Dead by Daylight. I think I lost my voice from fans screaming so loud. Oh, wow. Bless. I love that level of enthusiasm. I really do. I really, really do. Just send me chaos via Spooder as distraction. I know. They were just having a little wander. I was like, what the fuck is that? Because originally I thought it was a fly, and it was like, I've got a monitor. So it was just wandering across the monitor. And I was like, because the light is like right there as well. I was like, what the fuck is that? What is that? And I was like, oh, it's a tiny little spider. Oh, cool. That's really cool. And then I was like, oh, it's climbing onto the camera. Anybody who's afraid of spiders is about to have a fucking terrible time. Let me move them out the way. Let me move them out the way. You know? Been nothing but spiders for you recently? Really? Spiders are great. Spiders are fucking excellent. Apart from those ones that have got tiny bodies but really, really long legs. Daddy long leggy type ones. Because they are dickheads. And the reason why they're dickheads is because, first of all, they get fucking everywhere. And second of all, they eat other spiders. Their primary diet is other spiders. And I'm like, no, fuck you and your other spiders. Leave those spiders, because those are the ones that get rid of the actual pests. God damn it. Gosh darn it. You know. This is his little chaos realm, and he controls how chaotic it will be. Exactly. Exactly. Too right. Midgard, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Got to do a whole thing because my existence is pissed. Just want to consume food that isn't soft, but my throat says nope. Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. I get that. That's why you need stuff like Pringles. Pringles that are hard, but can very quickly become soft with enough sucking, you know? I'm going to sneeze as well. If you do a pamper stream, can you write... Oop. What have you done? Okay, cool. If you do a pamper stream, can you write a rough list of things needed so we can join in at home? Oh, God, yeah. Absolutely, Terry MB. Abso-fucking-lutely. That sounds like a great idea. If it gets voted for, if the community want to have a pamper stream, we'll do all kinds of bits and pieces, do like little hair wraps and face masks and little foot baths and shit, which you can do inside a fucking basin, you know. You can do all those things. Yeah, we'll do shit like that. Sure, why not? I've not done a pamper stream before, so fuck it. If that's what people want, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you know what I mean? Just a chill day, just a chill day. Yeah, exactly. Qualia, hello, you beautiful being. How's it going? Then found to bed early as the ultimate stretch goal for self-care stream. And good morning, stunning as ever. I try my best. Like I said, I'm just cozy today. I've got a big meeting later on as well tonight. Well, I've got to go see somebody who runs a venue about an event that we've done. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I'm enjoying the cozy while I can because I know that will well, it won't get heated. It's unlikely to get heated. Depends. If there's a specific individual there, then there is a chance that it will get heated. But if it's not, then it'll probably go relatively smoothly. You know? Flute flies. All of the flute flies. The flies that play the flute in the fly orchestra. Yes. Yellow stickers are very good against fruit flies. Yeah. I mean, the little traps that I've got are fucking great. No issues at all, you know? I've been really tempted, actually, with the amount of fucking bastard flies around. I've been really tempted to get some more like carnivorous plants. Problem is that when it comes to winter, carnivorous plants are a pain in the ass to keep alive. And you need to feed them with, is it deionized water or something like that? You need to have like less nutritious water for them. In order so they don't get too many nutrients from the soil and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. You know? I have a new pet. If it's the fucking spider, absolutely onion pencil. Absolutely, for sure. You would have been amused by the spider just climbing across the lens. Yeah. That was the reason I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then I was like, oh, I better warn people that have got arachnophobia, because that would be terrifying. If you are a person that suffers with arachnophobia, Jesus Christ, that would be terrifying for sure. Evil Lee, hello, you beautiful human being. How you doing? How's it going? A while ago, someone gifted me a tier 3 sub, and I could never catch a stream to enjoy it. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gutted to hear that. But welcome on in, you beautiful individual. Yeah, there have been some very, very kind individuals in this community. Some very, very kind individuals in this community in the past few months. But thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, beautiful being. What is going on? My technology's been a bit weird today recently, friends. Been a bit unusual. Who knows? Doing weird stuff. Weird stuff is happening, you know? Oh, can I get a shout out for Evil Lee if I have a moderator available? I know that my mod...
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Someone give me another, and then you subscribe with your Prime? Amazing. No, it's too late. It's too late, Major Jiggle. It's too late. The Prime has been done. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime here. Of all of the places you could use your Prime, you choose to use it here, and that means the world to me. Nibberin, thank you very much for giving a shout out to Evil Lee. People go check out Evil Lee. I haven't seen you fucking stream in ages. I think our time zones are or maybe our sleep patterns are just so unbelievably misaligned. But I haven't seen you stream in ages. I hope you're doing well though. I hope that everything's going all right. Evil Lee. Is it Evil Lee or is it Evilly? Who knows? Who knows? We are definitely on different clocks, 100%. 100%. Well, I really appreciate you taking the time to, with your rare free time, to come by and say hello, gaze upon my delightful visage. It's 5 a.m. there right now. Go back to sleep. I appreciate you being here. You're a wonderful gem of a human being. Go back to sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep, you beautiful being. I will inscribe your... Oh, I have inscribed your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. In fact, technically, it's a metaphorical Snapchat because it doesn't fucking exist anymore. You also get access to all those sexy little emotes, and if you are interested, you get a discount on the merchandise store, but there's no obligation and no expectation, so it's just another little benefit. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? That's the only way to do it. You haven't been to sleep yet? Oh, good Lord, in which case, go to bed. 5 a.m.? Go to bed, go sleep. Sleep well. Or have you been out on the Raz? Is this because you've been out having a wonderful, tantalizing time? No, only Valens. I used to run the Questionable Game Emporium back in the day, which was where I, as a sex educator, played not safe for work games, and like reviewed them and put all the gameplay out there and what have you. And I did it for a while. Do you know what? It's interesting because I haven't done it for about, I don't know, 6 months now, and people still subscribe to it. People are still thingies. And if you are here, you need to stop subscribing. I'm not putting out any more content. I have been tempted to, like, because I still play these games and because I still review them and stuff like that, I have been tempted to, like, just upload the cutscenes. If you get my drift. Just upload the cutscenes, get them uploaded and what have you. And just for anybody who ever wants to see the cutscenes of these videos, but I think I'd have to have like a full rebrand and shit, but that's way down the list of priorities. Way down the list of priorities, you know? One of those scenarios. You already did it. You already did it. How you doing, Nibberin? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Oh, how did you already do it when they subscribe with their Prime? I'm so unbelievably confused. How did you manage that? What magics is this, Major Jiggle? Good lord. Good lord. I'm so hyped over them, but also have mixed feelings for that is a whole other conversation. I don't know all of the dramas going on with Dead by Daylight, but this is kind of like, do you know what? There's certain dynamics that I feel like just I get very numb to very, very quickly. One of them being Next Fest. It's like Steam. I opened Steam today to get ready for today's stream and stuff like that, and it's like, it's Next Fest, and I'm like, but didn't we just have Next Fest like a few months ago? Like there seems to be a Next Fest like 4 times a year, which means that it just loses its appeal to me personally. You know, I'm like, oh, all right, okay, fair enough. More demos, that's great. I'm not going to play anything that I wouldn't already be looking at anyway. So what's going on? You know? Yeah, I know. And a stream to Valen talking about things getting soft upon sucking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What more do you expect, Major Jiggle? Really? You know? I know you're used to the opposite, but you know. Have some crisps, could get Pringles. I technically have soup, but it's too warm for soup. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I had soup after stream last night. After I finished stream, I was like, ooh, fucking hell, I'm really hungry. I need some nutrients. I'm gonna have soup. Beautiful soup. So fresh and warm. Beautiful soup. That is from a very obscure movie of Alice in Wonderland. Very obscure. I think it was Gene Wilder that sang that dressed as the Mock Turtle. It was a whole thing. Fucking hell, I haven't seen that movie in fucking ages. They also released new maps and new in-game skins for monthly events called Black Banquet, and I can't wait. If you are into that kind of thing, fucking excellent. Love to hear it. Love to see it, you know? At least distilled water or deionized. Oh, is it distilled water, not deionized water? Is that what it is, Onion Pencil? I used to have Venus flytraps. I really want the ones that kind of look like penises. Like there's a whole load of carnivorous plants that I genuinely think I would enjoy having. But every single time I had them, they died, and I never understood why. And it was only when I went to visit Sembar and Finley Short Stuff and Salvora Heart and its Pseudopolis that I realized, or they educated me, that actually some of the time it's the water. You've got to feed them, you got to rehydrate them with water without nutrients. So I was like, oh, that's fascinating. There we go. That explains why they always fucking died. You've shared the soup song in the Discord? Fuck off. Where did you share it? Where is it? Pics and vids. Soup. Oh, it is fucking that on. Oh, right. Right, we're going to get a DMCA for this shit, but I don't really give a shit. If you're watching the VOD, I might cut it like here. And then I'll bring it back later. All right? What are we at? 35 minutes in? Sure. I won't do the whole song. I'll just do a little bit of it. Just so that people can see what it's all about.
I keep getting things wrong today.
I think you'd better sing Turtle Soup instead.
Yes.
You would, old fella.
You don't have to ask me twice.
He'll sing at the drop of a hat.
I don't have a hat, but if I had and it dropped, I'd sing before it touched the ground.
You're in.
Amazing. Right.
Waiting in a hot tureen. Oh, for such dainties
Take of the evening.
Wait for the soup.
Take it, Alice.
Needs a little work, but we'll get it.
Beautiful soup. If you would like to see the full thing, then it is in the Discord. If this gets muted, then it will be cut out of the VOD. If it doesn't get muted, because I only played like seconds of it here and there and everywhere, then it will stay in the VOD. But this was like the first, like this is from Alice in Wonderland. This was the old school Alice in Wonderland. I don't think it was before Disney. I feel like the Disney one was actually quite early, a lot earlier than I think it was. But actually, it must have been before Disney, because when Disney get hold of a licensing, they will never let it go because they're a bunch of bastards. So this must have been prior to Disney's Alice in Wonderland. But in my personal opinion, a far superior version of it. A far superior version. Disney's was in like the 50s. Oh, in which case it must have been. It must have been much later. I'm amazed that they managed to get the thingies. Unless this is a Disney live action movie, but Disney were not really into live action movies until like, what, the 2010s? There or thereabout? Something like that? Anyway. Thank you very much for finding that Major Jiggle. I appreciate that. Beautiful soup. And as per usual with Disney, they fucking ruined everything, as they always do. Regardless, all the way around is going to be fun update for them. I think I'm excited for both Dead by Daylight and Ink. Inconsolable Nincompoops Collective, but with a K, because they're from the 90s and they're really cool. You know? I wait to see how the new maps and stuff come out. Yeah. Cleaning my house, haven't slept yet. Oh, you're literally just cleaning your house. Yeah, no only Valens. We, like I said, we had the questionable gaming forum and all that stuff is still there. Maybe one day I'll return to it. We'll have a bit of a rebrand and see what it's all about. You know, actually, do you know what? We could just do it under what it is at the moment. But yeah. The rest of your merch came yesterday. The t-shirts are comfy. I'm so glad to hear that, Salty Sea King. I'm really, really good. Remind me which ones you went for. What is the song title of the song in your VOD? Oh, I don't know. Kim DW, hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? I think I did it the same second as he released sub with Prime. In which case, you should have not been charged for it, Major Diggle. Maybe just get an extra month. You shouldn't have been charged for it. All that money will come back to you. And if it doesn't, let me know, because then I'll kick up a fuss. Robinson Crusoe. Robinson Crusoe. Hello. How you doing? Did you get bored of Swain the Rock Johnson? You were just like, no, it's my third month. I've changed it. I've hit that 3-month target. Changing it again. Let's go. Let's see what happens this time. Fucking Robinson Crusoe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Welcome on in. How you doing, you beautiful individual? Wild Annie, hello, you beautiful human being. Can I get a shout out for Wild Annie as well, please, darling moderators? That's why I said Next Fest is every other week now, and then a lot of demos are out all the time. The others are early pre-Next Fest, and the others are kept open for a few more weeks after the Next Fest. By the time that it's over, the Next Fest is on. Yeah, and I get inundated. I get absolutely inundated every single, like every, I don't know, a month before next fest of starts. First of all, friends, go check out my dear friend Wild Danny. Wild Danny is a fucking wonderful human being. I was sat there all morning watching them play Minecraft this morning. One of the genuinely half decent sponsorships that are available from Twitch at the moment, which I'd love to hear. But yeah, go check out Wild Danny. Wild Danny was playing wild vanilla Minecraft, but they also play the largest variety of games I've ever seen. In fact, if you are looking for the pinnacle of variety streamer, you need to check out Wild Danny. They literally play every genre of every game known to humankind. Yeah, like about a month before one of the many next fests, I get inundated with emails being like, we want you to try out this demo and try out this demo and try out this demo. And I'm like, unless you're paying me, why would I bother? Like, I'll do it if the community vote for it. But I've got to that point after 7 fucking years of doing this. I have got to that point now where unless A, I am unbelievably passionate about a specific game, B, I am being paid for it, or C, I know somebody involved in the development of it, I'm really struggling to find an urge to play demos for the sake of playing demos. Do you know what I mean? I really struggle with it. Because it's like, yeah, I want to support independent businesses. I want to support indie devs and stuff like that. Absolutely. But give me some incentive. Do you know what I mean? Because at the moment, all you're doing is throwing your game at me, hoping that I'm going to give you free content and free advertising and stuff like that. And it's like, come on. What makes me even more annoyed about it, genuinely, is like not all of the emails. Some of the emails like are genuinely catered and they're like, hey, we have actually watched your streams because of these games that you have played, that we have seen you play. We think that you would enjoy this game, etc. They actually do the fucking research. But an awful lot of them are just blanket emails. Hi! Not hi Val and Vane, or like hi Val or what have you. Just hi. We think this would be a really good thing because you're a person that has trolls. And this one's about goblins. They don't even usually go that far. They're just like, we think you'd enjoy this. And I'm like, if you knew anything about me, then you would know that that is not a game that I will ever play. What the actual fuck? You know what I mean? Can be free ionized. Oh, it can be deionized or it can be distilled. Okay, interesting. I was struggled. Oh no, Sway, I worked it out as soon as I saw it. The crew Sway gave it away. The crew Sway gave it away. Unlike the Dildographer, where I had no idea what the fuck was going on, the crew Sway definitely gave it away. I love that version of Alice in Wonderland so much. It was very good. It was a good one for sure. For sure. Oh, did I miss a whole load? All right, no, I didn't. It's all good. All good. All right, I just got lost in my own text. It's fine. Soup Song in Discord, thank you very much. A mod couldn't delete my reply. Oh, no, you're good. You're all right. I'd seen, as soon as I saw the name, I knew it was Sway. I knew it was Sway. I clocked it. I'm on the lookout for them now, you know. In 3 months' time, I'll be eyes peeled all over again. My Venus flytraps always died because they got weird little trapdoor spiders living in them. But the sundews flourished. That's interesting. Spiders that lived inside the Venus flytraps, what, stealing the prey? That's fascinating. Hello, gorgeous peeps. How's it going, Painty Lady? Welcome on in. How you doing? The fever dream that is the entire film? Absolutely. Which is the way it should have been. As opposed to Disney, who ruin everything. Talking about plant looking penis, I post 2 in the Discord. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the picture you put underneath it as well. It's like the weird pitcher plants. That's what they're calling it. The ones that end up looking like penises. This is one in the 50s. Oh shit! I don't think I've seen that version of Alice in Wonderland. Druid as a Mini it's a fantastic version, in my personal opinion. I think, if I remember correctly, it was made by, or certainly involved, the Jim Henson Company. Also, how you doing, Druid as a Mini? How are you, beautiful being? Superior. Oh my fucking god, citrines, guys. Oh my fucking god. Come on now. Yeah, it was like a Jim Henson collaboration. Because you can definitely see influences from the old Storyteller TV show. And the best place by the fire was held for the Storyteller. Anyone remember the Storyteller? The other one that I was talking to, do you know what? I've been thinking about a lot of these recently because I was talking to Abby Stabby last night. Because Abby Stabby linked me through to a movie and was like, if you haven't seen this, I would love to get your opinion. And I was like, I haven't seen that. I will have to look into it. But the Storyteller, you have a Storyteller redeemed for it on your stream. Love that. Love that. The Storyteller was a Jim Henson movie where they basically told old myths and legends, like the old or old lesser known versions of the Brothers Grimm stories. With Jim Henson dog. Yeah. Well, the whole thing was a Jim Henson. It was Jim Henson's The Storyteller. So it was that. And the other one was... Oh, we talked about the Alice in Wonderland. But the other one, and I don't know how many people are going to get this. I genuinely don't know how many people will remember this. But does anyone remember a 3-part BBC series from the same sort of era, that sort of like mid-90s scenario, called Gormenghast? Ice Nine Kills. Oh, Ink. I see. I got you. Gormenghast? That was so fucking dark. That was so dark. It was such a horrifically dark fucking TV series to put on for kids in the 90s, you know? It was wild. Fucking wild. The Gene Wilder Alice in Wonderland was made in 1999. Okay. The Alice in passes the copyright limit in 1965, so it's in public domain, and Disney now only owns the rights to the original elements from their animation, not the story or characters. Alec Wallace, you are a fountain of fucking knowledge. I appreciate you finding that out for us, or knowing it already and choosing to share it, because that would have genuinely annoyed me for a long period of time. Thank you very much for sharing that, Alec. You gem of a human being, you. I appreciate that. Oop, sliding off my own sheet. Got the polyamorous and the mood swing. You got the mood swing one? Amazing. Salty Sea King. I love the mood swing one, I have to say. It's definitely one of my favorite ones, for sure. But I'm glad that you enjoy them. I'm glad they're good quality as well. And I'm glad that they have arrived and they're with you now, you know. Can't wear them to work most likely, but it's fine. Why not? Why not? You know. Depends what your job is. Depends what your job is, you know. It's extra level on a personal level, but you may not remember why. I don't remember why. I remember us talking about Robinson Crusoe way back in the day, but I can't remember what the conversation was about. Sway. Mo was here and I can't hear shit. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. Waiting for Swain's World. Swain's World. Party time. Excellent. Oh god, saving so many key mailers is ruined for the next week or so, with every man and his dog offering keys to demos, which I hate. If I want a demo, I'll go get it. Yeah, that's the other thing that I never really understood with offering keys for demos. Like offering keys for a full game. Like, I kind of get it. Like, if a company are reaching out and being like, hey, we'd love you to play our demo, we'll give you a key for the full game when it's released. Like, that happened with me for a couple of games recently. Oh, fuck, what's it called? There was a cyberpunk style game. Celestial Return. Yeah, Celestial Return. They reached out to me and they were like, hey, we saw that you played Citizen Sleeper and you play a lot of like roleplay bits and pieces. We think you would really like this. They were one of the companies that reached out to me on a very personal level and like talked about some of the things that they had seen me streaming and gone through my VODs and stuff like that. And I was like, fucking, I really appreciate that. This dedication to actually doing research about the fucking content creator you're doing. And they were like, hey, we would like to offer you this. You can play the demo, but we'll give you a full key for the full game if you feature the demo. And we can give you... It was like, there was that... Oh, yeah, that was just the demo. And then I've got the key for when it is released sometime later this year. And then there are others that sort of give you the demo and some. So they give you a little bit of extra content, which gives people an incentive to come and see your stream, as opposed to just seeing the demo, that kind of thing. There's a few things like that. In fact, I seem to remember that Date Everything did that, where they gave us a little bit of extra, and they were like, you can play this bit and this bit, which isn't available on the demo for most people, but just don't do this bit, or this bit, you know? Zooey Booey, hello, you beautiful being. How's it going? Bruce Swain. Swain's World, Bruce Swain. Mayor Whitefire, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful being? There's a new Star Trek game trailer. Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet, but I saw a still of a friend of mine called Katie Peters Plays, which many of you may well know. KPP is a big Star Trek fan, and apparently it was all I got was the caption that said Star Trek horror game, and I was like, color me intrigued. Color me intrigued. But I haven't seen the trailer to it yet. I might do like a live reaction and just stick it on the YouTube as something to put out there. Do you know what I mean? Good afternoon, all. Good afternoon to you, Mayor Whitefire, cheeky little devil. How you doing? How's it going? Totally saying preach it, yeah. Swavid Attenborough. Oh my dear God. We are getting loose with these now. Gold, you love that one? Oh my lordy. Legitimately only found 2 demos for games that I want to actively play. One is Egypt based, so duh. Is it the Necrophosis? The next step of Necrophosis? Because they did a DLC type thing, didn't they? Or some they released something about a new game to do with Necrophosis. You love MMOs? Yeah. I used to love MMOs when I was in university, and then I very quickly got bored of them, unfortunately. The storylines just aren't interesting enough for me. Here's a loose storyline, and it is 2% of your experience. You know? Hi, streamer. We've seen your content, and we think the Call of Duty Hardcore Wank would be a great demo for you to play. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. What was the Marvel one? Marvel Rivals? Hey, Valen Vane. Or no spaces, just Valen Vane, or as my username, because they've copied and pasted. They've got a bot that copied and pasted it from my username. Valen Vane. We think that Marvel Rivals would be right up your street. And I'm like, I've very openly talked about the fact that I am bored shitless of superheroes and don't like battle royale games. I don't like that. They're not my cup of tea. Why would you ever think that that was appropriate for me? You can just prove that you haven't done your research, and now I am ignoring every email from your entire company because you evidently don't give a shit. Shotgun approach. If you fire enough pellets, one of them will land. You know? The storyteller, yeah. With Jim Henson dog, yeah. The Google says that Jim Henson's Creature Shop did the puppet design. Yes, they did, yeah. Oh, for $19.99. Yes. I could have guessed that just based on the way that the Griffin was in that clip that we just saw, you know? You saw Storyteller, yeah? It was a HBO series of Fraggle Rock. Old school Fraggle Rock. Fucking hell, yes. Fraggle Rock for a long period of time was my go-to hangover cure. There's a couple of things that I would like back when I used to get hungover quite a lot, like on a weekly basis. I would wake up in the morning, usually have a bottle of Iron Brew, and sit and watch Fraggle Rock or Trapdoor. Episodes of Trapdoor. Just like, perfect. Perfect. They had some Storyteller on Prime a while back. It was nice to rekindle some fun memories. Yes, absolutely. I think I've got them all on DVD somewhere upstairs. Somewhere upstairs. I've just realized how floofy my hair is today. I'm gonna, when I go for a piss later, between when you're all voting on a game, I will go and put some hairspray on it and condense some of this floof. Gormgast was amazing. I seem to remember really enjoying it, but I remember it being very dark. Very, very dark. I thought it was a fucking fever dream. Yeah, I know, right? 2000s, 3 parts. Yes, I remember it being about 3 parts, there or thereabouts. In fact, let's watch the trailer. Oh, wrong one. The old school 2000s Gormgast trailer.
To a crumbling dynasty comes a new life.
Have you ever delivered a more hideous child?
Never, my lord, never! Bring him in now, you idiot!
Pinched nose, flat head, weird, weird eyes. He is my little brother.
You shall be consecrated as Titus, Lord of Gormangast.
Bring him back when he's 6.
Starting tonight at 9, Gormangast on BBC Two.
The time has come.
It was a you gotta have the weird BBC Two old school bounce around fucking thingies. He used to do a whole load of different versions of the BBC Two trailer, and it was great. But yeah, Gormangast was real fucky in the best possible way. My favorite possible way. All about a baby that was fought over. During the same era as it was evidently influenced ever so slightly from words. Willow. Old school Willow. Where the protagonist is an infant child. Gormangast was such a dark, ominous series that wasn't that an after Watershed show? I remember watching it in the evenings after college. God, I feel old. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I remember being quite besotted with it because of how dark it was. Disney doesn't own the story for Alice anymore, but they do own the certain character designs, visual elements, and specific film adaptations, which is how it should be. Still gross nonetheless. Yes. Yeah. Disney are a gross company. They've always been a gross company. It's just that people willfully ignore it because of the fact that they like some of the stuff. Brings them nostalgia, you know. Watching my dad, or would have been in the evenings. Yeah. I just remember one of the characters from Gormangast was in the... Oh, really? On the TV series My Family, which was so popular. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the... I know what you mean. She's a very, very famous actor. You know, before we all blacklisted Harry Potter from our lives. Conqueror Veritas, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Does anyone remember the cartoon Reboot? Reboot was it wasn't a cartoon. It was CGI. It was a full CGI show. Reboot was a revolution of its time. And that is another one that had like a really intricate storyline. There was a couple of those old TV shows that had like you never, as a child, you never really paid attention to the storyline. It wasn't something you were just like, oh, this is on, so I'm just going to enjoy it. But actually, when you sit and watch like the full series and stuff like that, the storylines get really dark and intricate and convoluted and what have you. The other one was the cartoon, genuine cartoon, of Gargoyles. Gargoyles is said to be one of the greatest animated, like Western animated TV storylines of that entire decade. And yet, I only remember watching the occasional episode here and there and being like, oh no, fucking love Gargoyles, it's great, yeah. You know, never really realized there was an ongoing storyline that went throughout the entire thing, you know. Live for Reboot and Bump in the Night. Fucking hell, Bump in the Night, Jesus Christ. I should stick the trailer on the YouTubes. No, if I'm gonna do a reaction to the thingy, I wanna do the whole thing, you know. I wanna do the whole, immerse myself in the trailer, because I quite like Star Trek as well, you know. Wasn't Aquila where they had the weird alien spaceship that kind of looked a little bit like an ant head, and two young boys found it? Was that one? It's ringing vague bells in my brain. TV show about the kids with the flying invisible being. Yeah. It had like two giant eye-style screens that would lift up and they'd sit inside it. Yeah, the giant flying invisible being. Yeah. And then you would have Roger and the Rotten Trolls. And the Queen's Nose. These are all the TV shows that we used to watch when we were kids. You know? Fields of Aru. Already played Necrophosis. I don't know Fields of Aru. Yeah, or Necrophosis, but they brought out they released a version of Necrophosis for consoles because they kept reaching out to me and being like, we want you to play this game, and I'm like, I don't have any consoles. Why would you want me to play this game? But yeah, I thought they were bringing out a new Necrophosis game. Who knows? How you doing, Lunacon? Welcome on in. I has arrived, still a bit sleepy, but I have coffee and a piece of mascarpone and lime tort. Ooh, lordy. Ooh, how very fancy. I have just the most absolutely wonderful, life-changing phone call with the news for my trans son. Please, can I get a cheer? Yes! Caitlin, congratulations to your delightful son, you beautiful being. Here, hold on. Congratulations to your beautiful son. I am very glad that whatever the phone call was about is helped them and is helping you in helping them. Bravo. Bravo. Thank you very much, Nibbering. Bravo. We love to hear it. We love that people are actually able to get support where they need it in certain scenarios. And this is one of those scenarios, and we will absolutely celebrate that. Fucking A. Absolutely. Love to see it. Love to see it. May spill hydrochloric acid on myself. Yes, Jesus. I also have breathed in a lot of fumes. Would like to be recovering today, but the bastard uterus has decided to begin evacuations. Oh no, male white fire. Are you able to just take some time to just fucking zen for yourself? Just take some time to be like, do you know what? I'm gonna sit in the fetal position in bed for an entire day, watching the beautiful Valen Vane and his sultry tones. So pretty and cozy. I'm loving it so far, and the demo is non-ending, which is nice. Oh, that's cool. That's very, very cool. Fraggle Rock on hard drive somewhere. Oh lordy. Kells the Mad, how you doing? How's it going? I still to this day have a fear of the movie Labyrinth with David Bowie. I was traumatized at a young age. I fucking love the Labyrinth. That's like one of my all-time favorite movies. Kells the Mad. But I mean, if people are afraid of different things, I can understand it. You know. Don't you open that trap door. You're a fool if you dare. Stay away from that trap door, 'cause there's something down there. Yeah, I remember that one. Kids Starve Trapdoor videos, good. Trapdoor was fucking excellent. But feed me. Absolutely. Jimmy's doing a wonderful job of making me very nostalgic and feeling every one of my 37 years good, Major Jiggle, because evidently, if you're remembering all of the things we're talking about, then they were worthwhile 37 years, all right? Gormenghast was so weird and dark. Yeah. Do you know what I saw? Conquer Veritas, you've reminded me because you live at the other side of the world. Do you know what I saw? I was on, I was flicking through, I think it was TikTok actually. Flicking through TikTok. And there was a young lady. I had it muted because I was watching something. So I was like not thinking. I was just idly flicking through and what have you. And there was a woman with frizzy hair, young lady with frizzy hair who just went like this, and there was a caption over it just went, "If you remember this, you are officially old." And all it was a lighthouse in the background with a red and white spiral that went all the way up it. And I was like, you are fucking shitting me. So I immediately turned the volume up, and it was the theme tune. Can anyone guess what the theme tune was? Can anyone guess what the theme tune was? Yes, Terry MB. Yes, it was. Have you ever felt like this? The strange things happening when you're going round the twist. Yep. Yes, it was. Absolutely. And I was like, I am happy to be officially old. I remember that fucking TV show. Absolutely. God damn it. Why was there a goth on the clock? That is the anti-hero of the entire Gormenghast series. So Gormenghast was probably one of the first TV series that I ever watched that didn't have a hero. It had a villain. It followed the story of the villain. The hero was an infant child. A baby. And it is fantastic. It was so good. I was just like, fucking hell, we're following the story of the villain here. This is great. Love this. Love this. Loved Willow. Willow was great. Willow was good, for sure. Warwick Davis is such a good actor. Yes. To a certain degree. I've seen Warwick Davis in quite a few things. I feel like Warwick Davis, excuse me, was a good actor when they first were being discovered. So like Willow and Leprechaun and shit like that. They played quite a few different characters. What I've seen them in the later years or what have you, they tend to just play Warwick Davis. I don't know whether that is because Warwick Davis got typecast as Warwick Davis and they were just like, you need to play exactly the same character you play every single fucking time. Or whether it's just a case of Warwick Davis just went, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it this way. Fuck it, whatever. You know? He's done quite a few series though recently, like documentary series and like lifestyle series and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. Doing well enough to get over being sick in 3 days, but still not well enough to get over being sick in 3 days, but still well enough. It's in the process of applying for uni. Have my letter of intent draft finished. Just need to download my school records and make my CV as one step closer. Amazing. What are you off to uni to study, perchance, Conqueror Veritas? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. Do all the things, you know. Down at the bottom of the garden, among the birds and the bees, there are an awful lot of people called the Poddington Peas. I remember watching the Poddington Peas. Yeah, Poddington Peas. But that was like the era that I'd watch the Poddington Peas and like Budgie the Little Helicopter and shit like that, you know. Preferred Parallax. That name is ringing a bell. Parallax. That's not how you spell it, Val. How did you spell it? Parallax TV show? I have no recollections of the Parallax TV show. However, one of these images has immediately made me think of The Tribe, which was a Channel 5 low-budget TV series. Well, certainly low budget in the first season. Spellbinder. Spellbinder TV series. Images. Nope, I have no recollection of this. This is not ringing a single bell for me. But this does look like exactly the kind of thing that I would have watched when I was a kid. Not ringing any bells, but it's very much the kind of thing that I would have watched. There's now a DSO for Necrophosis. Fields of Aru is a cute, cozy game giving Stardew Valley meets ancient Egypt's afterlife mythos. Ooh, how very interesting. Necrophosis has a DLC set out. Necrophosis. Oh, is it the DLC? Is that Subconsciousness? Oh, it's on my wish list. I must have seen this at some stage and added it to the wish list. Oh, so it is a DLC. I think I thought it was a second game. But it's a DLC. That's fair enough. We'll play that at some stage because I really enjoyed Necrophosis. Thank you all crying again. The worthwhile tears, Caitlin. Worthwhile tears, you beautiful being. In my head at the moment, yeah. The floaty heads, the creepy puppets, they made Muppets scary and I didn't like it. Oh, I fucking love that shit. But then, to be fair, Kels, I've always been into the dark and weird and creepy. Like, that is just the kind of human being that I am, you know? Labyrinth is my all-time favorite movie, although the fire puppets used to scare me too. Oh, I fucking love the fire puppets. But then I think I also was like, wouldn't it be really cool if I could detach my limbs like that? Do you know what I mean? Combined with the fun, jovial sort of fire dance song. Getting down with the fire dance. You know, that kind of thing. Dark Crystal scared me more. I fucking loved Dark Crystal. Like, there is a big part of me that wants a Dark Crystal tattoo. The Skeksis were terrifying in the greatest possible way as a child. I fucking loved them. Loved them so much. Which limb? All of the limbs. All of the limbs, Razotta. Just imagine what could happen if I could take my head off and put it anywhere during any activity. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The options are endless. Watched Labyrinth when I was a kid. And at the just fear me, love me. Just fear me, love me. Do as I say and I will be your slave. And I went, okay, sounds good. That's my mum when she chose the... why she chose wrong. And my mum was like, baby, no. No, you don't understand. This is called narcissism. You don't do it. Don't be suckered into it. He's very charismatic and beautiful, but don't do it. Don't do it. You know? Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock was... Do you not know Fraggle Rock? Are you new to Fraggle Rock, Wild Annie? Fraggle Rock was like pre the Muppets. It was like the first thing that Jim Henson did, if I remember correctly. It was either the first thing or like the first thing after like one of the early Muppet shows or something like that. It was very early in the Jim Henson career. You remember Fraggle Rock, but it was way after the Muppets. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, because the Muppets was a TV show, right? And then they started doing Muppet movies, and that's when sort of Fraggle Rock came out. Yeah. Vague recollections. Round the Twist, crikey. Let's going back some. One of the best kid shows at the time. Favorite episode was the one with the fox who ended up with blue eyes. Very touching and feel-good episode. The only episode that I remember of Round the Twist was when one of the young boy protagonists pissed on a tree and became pregnant with the tree spirit. He was playing with his friends and then was like, I'll be back in a minute. And he ran off to a tree and then fucking unzipped and pissed on the tree. And then suddenly a young, very tinged green girl was like, hey, how you doing? How's it going? You're my new boyfriend. And he was like, what? He's like, you're my new boyfriend. Like, you came and you pissed on the tree and now you're my new boyfriend because I'm a tree spirit and that's what happens. And he was like, I'm really confused. And he's like, but we're having a baby. And he was like, what? And throughout the episode, he got like more and more and more pregnant with like a green tinged belly. It was so unhinged. So unhinged. I was like, this is my kind of weird. My kind of weird. Been potting and pee song way too often. Yeah. My husband bought Labyrinth for me on Amazon. Next movie we bought The Little Shop of Horrors because I'm a dentist. That is fair. There was a school production of The Little Shop of Horrors when I was in school, and I played the victim of the dentist. I played a homeless man that got operated on by the dentist. Just loads and loads of blood everywhere because I was the only person who knew how to do the special effects. I was the only person who knew how to do the special effects. It was a whole thing. Going to study. Drum roll, please. Language studies and psychology. Ooh, that sounds very, very interesting. Conqueror Veritas. That sounds very interesting. But still don't worry about it. What about Jamie and the Magic Torch? Never even thought. Like, I do not know Jamie and the Magic Torch at all. Jamie and the Magic Torch. You say Jamie and the Magic Torch, and my mind immediately goes to Jason and the Wheeled Warriors. The Wheeled Warriors. Images. Nope. Nope, that is not ringing a single bell for me. Don't know about Jamie and the Magic Torch. I remember, though, they're saying that you said Jamie and the Magic Torch, and I immediately thought of Bernard's Watch. Got the name wrong. Enjoy Spellbinder more. That's fair. Raggy dolls, dolls like you and me. Raggy dolls, they'll fist you in your sleep. I didn't like the Raggy Dolls. The Raggy Dolls were weird to me. I was very confused by the Raggy Dolls. Total Australian live action show about static electricity using wizards. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And so I remember Muffin the Mule. Get arrested for that these days. Muffin the Mule. No, I don't recognize those. Although it looked like it had quite a long running series. Muffin the Mule reminds me of an old show that my mother introduced me because it's what she used to watch when she was a kid, called Watch with Mother, which was like old black and white puppetry stuff. That's where the origins of Bill and Ben came from. Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Men. And stuff like that. The Herb Garden, Parsley the Lion. I'm a very friendly owl called... No, Parsley the Owl, wasn't it? I'm a very friendly lion called Parsley. I'm Dill the dog. I'm a dog called Dill. I tried to catch my tail, but I haven't caught it yet. I am Constable Knapweed, and I keep law and order. I stroll along, singing my song across the garden border. I don't know the Lord Basil one. I can't remember Rosemary's one either. I'm Bayleaf, I'm the gardener. I work from early morn. I try to tidy up the leaves, and then I mow the lawn. Basil Brush. I was never into Basil Brush. Basil Brush was a little bit too, I don't know, chaotic for me. I was just like, what's the point? I think I was a little bit too old for Basil Brush as well. Like, when I actually started watching Basil Brush, I was like, what the fuck is he doing? It's kind of like Bodger and Badger. Bodger and Badger was like another one that was like super chaotic, and they were obsessed with throwing mash in people's faces, and I was like, for God's sake, you know, just find something else going on. Clangers. And the Soup Dragon. We've returned back to soup. You know, Bagpuss was boss. I don't remember many Bagpuss episodes. Bagpuss and Finger Bobs. I don't know Finger Bobs. I want to punt sack so badly as a kid, yeah. Going into linguistics for my own personal interest and then psychology for my career. Language is more my passion, but I know I want to do psychology to be a therapist for the hearing impaired. I know that will at some point wear away at me, so I want to move on. That's fair. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that at all. As long as you were enjoying your time and learning new things and pushing forwards with Veritas, that's all that really matters, you know? The Soup Dragon and the Clangers. And there was like the Iron Owl or something like that. No, the Iron Chicken. It was the inspiration for Robot Chicken on the Clangers. Something like that. Pinky and Perky Christmas record of 45, singing them Holy and singing the Holy and Ivy. Interesting. Mr. Ben was unhinged in the best possible way. When you actually watched an episode as an adult and you go, fucking hell, this is weird. What a drug trip this is. Mr. Ben goes into a fancy dress shop, snorts a shitload of narcotics, sits in the changing room for 20 years, comes back out and goes, oh, that was interesting, and then goes home again. Mr. Ben was just being had his drug habit being facilitated. That's all it was, right? Michael Bentine's potty time? That doesn't even ring a bell. Doesn't even ring a bell, I'm afraid, Giles. Skeksis were way scarier than anything in the Labyrinth, yeah. But that's what made them so good. In my personal opinion, you know. I had humor that went well beyond, yeah. Wait, tea time, yeah. The Fire Dawn song was awesome. Then removing the heads was scary, and then they tried to remove Sarah's head. Yeah, exactly. Because that made sense to it. You see, it all made sense to me. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't find it scary. Because I was like, that makes sense. Those creatures constantly remove their limbs. So why would they not think that that was the case for everybody? You know? They can separate out parts of their anatomy all the time. Why would they not think it was the norm, you know? Stop it and tidy up? Never heard of that one. That also seems like the kind of thing that I would have actively avoided as a child. You have no power over me. Sarah, your eyes can be so cruel, just as I can be so cruel. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Live without the sunlight, love without your heartbeat. I can live within you. Want to get a DSLR camera that looks biohacked into my skin and says I made you some content below it on my arm. Oh my god. Oh, it's a tattoo? Okay. I was very confused for a second there, Eva Lee. I was like, what? You want to do what? What? Okay. No, that's fair. That is fair. I quite like that. That's quite fun. As a tattoo, it's quite fun. As the initial statement, I was like, what is going on here? You know? You know? Love the Doozers. I don't remember. The Doozers rings a vague bell. The Doozers. Images. Nope, they're not ringing any bells. A Hulu original. Okay, it's like a more modern kids program. Well, certainly more modern compared to what I remember to be kids programs. Fraggle Rock is awesome. Yeah. It was just fun, light-hearted fun. Do you know what I mean? Used to watch the Muppets as a child, didn't really get Fraggle Rock at the time because I was too grown up. That's fair. That's fair. Weirdly, I didn't. This is interesting, Wild Annie, because I didn't watch Fraggle Rock as a kid, and I didn't watch Trapdoor as a kid. However, going back to them as adults provides me a level of like pseudo nostalgia that I wasn't expecting. You know. The Muppets did an excellent modern series similar to The Office. I never really got into The Office, so that's probably why I don't know that series you're referring to. Trying not to sing the Muppets theme tune while on VC. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. Fun one. Chorlton and the Wheelies. That rings a bell. Chorlton and the Wheelies. When people say the Wheelies to me, I immediately think of the villains from Return to Oz. Although I don't know Charlton and the Wheelies. That is a completely alien thing to me. I do not know what that is. It rings a bell, but I have definitely never seen any of those images.
Panda to it!
We didn't have Fraggle Rock on television. The country was still sanctioned back then, but we used to get the VHS tapes. So I have very fond memories of going to the video store with my mom, getting Fraggle Rock tapes and then watching them with her at home.
Oh, I love that. That's wonderful. I love that, Razar. That's really fucking cool. That is really fucking cool. I love that. Wait, that's how I can get a boyfriend? I just gotta get them to pee on you? According to Round the Twist, yes. If you are a tree spirit, then yes. Denver, the last dinosaur. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Which immediately, as an adult, makes me suspicious. Zooty booty, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. That immediate suspicious. Immediate. Was it Wordsworth the dog? I don't know. If you're into that kind of thing. I mean, if you're into that, exactly. If you're into that kind of thing, and you happen to be a tree spirit, that's the perfect way to do it. You know? Oh, James and the Giant Peach. That was a good movie. That was a fun, dark, creepy movie that I thoroughly enjoyed as well. Bernard's Watch, yeah. I remember, so I never got into Bernard's Watch as a kid. I got into Bernard's Watch. I say got into. My siblings watched Bernard's Watch.
Flee.
Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside between. Ooh, hello. Delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who did they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. It's the smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. How's it going, Smooth Operator? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your people in here. What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Smooth Bits Raid. Oh, my lordy. Who's got smooth bits? What? 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 Doing some more Soul Frame today? Doing some more Soul Frame? Are you enjoying it? Was it great? Was it wonderful? Was it happy? Go lucky? Did you have a wonderful time? Did you win? Did you win the things? Did you do the bits and pieces? All right. With your smooth bits. Is that the reason why you've got smooth bits? Because you won? Yes, and yes. I am very, very glad to hear that. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, you cheeky devils. By any stretch of the imagination, you wonderful beings. But you are all very, very welcome here. We are just chatting about nostalgic TV shows that we used to enjoy as plucky young whippersnappers. And then in about half an hour's time, we'll be doing a game vote to decide what game you delightful individuals here today would like me to play. I have 5 games available for you. We'll go through them in like 20 minutes time and deal with it then, you know? But Smooth Operator, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do, you cheeky little devil. I appreciate you, but as much as I love your attention, and you know I love your attention, as much as I love your attention, I fully understand that your life has to come first, you cheeky devil, and you've just been streaming. But it's very kind of you to bring all your beautiful people in here. Do you know what I mean? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you here, you cheeky little devil. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. That means the world. Means the world, you glorious individual. It's been excellent, yeah? Aw, love to see it. People from my stream, go and check out Smooth Operator. Go click that cheeky little follow button. Go do the thing. Go pander to their ego. Go deal with their smooth bits. That's never going to get old now. That is never going to get old. All right? Go deal with that. Go deal with their smooth bits. All right, go do the thing. Go do that. Yeah. All right, cheeky devils. Right, hold on. Where was I? Yes, the Herb Garden. I have a list on my phone of the old TV animes and cartoons that you remember. I never really watched anime until the Spirited Away. Spirited Away was like the first real anime that I got into. There was an old movie that I remember called Sebastian the Star Bear. Sebastian the Star Bear? Sebastian the Bear? Sebastian the Star Bear. I don't remember anything about the movie in any way, shape, or form. 1991 movie. I don't remember a single fucking thing about the movie, but I remember that, fucking hell, actually thinking about it, 1991, I'd have been like fucking 4 years old. 3 or 4 years old. And I remember singing the same 4 seconds of Sebastian the Star Bear's theme tune over and over and over and over and over again. And now I think back about it, that was probably one of the earliest depictions of me stimming. That's a fucking penny drop moment. Jesus Christ. Because I don't think that I stim very often. Never even considered the concept of me stimming. But now I've just thought back about it. I'm like, actually, I spent a good few hours singing the same, like, 4 seconds or 5 seconds. It was like, Sebastian, oh yes, Sebastian. And I would just do that over and over and over and over again. And I never even considered the concept that that could have been a stim. But actually, now I think back about it, fuck me. That's a whole thing. That's a whole fucking thing. Good lord. Good lord. Charming Crone, welcome on in, you beautiful individual. How you doing? You got smooth bits as well? All right, all right. I mean, hey, I'm not here to judge. All right, you want smooth bits? You enjoy those smooth bits. Welcome on in. How you doing? So they were doing a remake or a live action of Tales of the Faraway Tree. I don't remember Tales of the Faraway Tree. It's not ringing any bells to me. Very few things that I've kept through my life. Apart from nostalgia and memories, right, Wild Annie? Making my 80s and 90s heart so happy today with all of these theme songs. I know, right? It's wild, isn't it? There is a certain joy with nostalgia, for sure. What's a stim? So a stim is something that is anybody can do, but is frequently found within neurodiverse people, where they'll do the same sort of thing over and over and over and over and over again as a way of soothing themselves. Is a way that they can learn how to soothe themselves or navigate certain dynamics or what have you. Sometimes stims can be quite violent, where they, like a child or a grown-up, can not stop hitting themselves or something like that, and it brings them back into the moment. It helps to ground them, that kind of thing. I stim pretty much non-stop, but a lot were banned in most places because it was noisy and wriggly. Yeah. But it's a way that specifically neurodiverse people, but not exclusively neurodiverse people, help to ground themselves or help to soothe themselves. Sometimes it's like I used to do this quite a lot, which is like a small stim, just a little, there we go, little something or other. People have talked about me doing this a lot, where I'll just sit and I'll stroke like the things around me or what have you, which can be seen as a type of stimming, as it were. I don't really think about the fact that I have got any kind of stims or tics or anything like that. However, I have been told by people around me that I do. Stim is short for self-stimulatory behavior. Refers to repetitive movements or sounds that individuals engage in, often helps to regulate emotions or cope with sensory input. There you go. Thank you very much, Major Jiggle, for giving us an official quotation there, you know? Stims are normally subconscious, yes. Yeah. That's what I understand them to be. Most of the time, if somebody is doing a stim as a conscious choice, it is either because, and I am going to be very, very open about this, either because they are really fucking overwhelmed, so they are making a conscious choice to do a specific stim to try and help ground them, which is completely fucking valid. Or in this age of the internet and the age of social media, and let's be honest about this, the age of attention-seeking behavior, some people will stim in order to get attention, which is horrible to fucking say, but it does happen. We've got to remember, this is the day and age where people pretended to have dissociative identity disorder, aka DID, in order to get attention on the internet. Let's not try and pretend that there aren't people out there who absolutely will pretend to have stims, etc., in order to get attention on the internet, which is really fucking shit behavior, because actually it ends up being very negative, very negatively portrays people who can't help but stim, you know, people that really struggle with like regulation or soothing, etc. So everyone's like, oh, you're just making that up. And it's like, no, those people made it up because they're attention-seeking bastards. That doesn't mean that everyone who stims is making it up, you know? Bodger and Badger was just loud and messy. My brother loved it. He loved anything where people got covered in gross stuff, especially the shows with slime. Gross. Couldn't attend that nonsense. I quite liked Funhouse. But then I also, like, when I was younger, I had quite the kink for slime. Like, it was a full-on, oh my god, slippery slidery, oh my god, that'd be really fun, and it's gross, and oh yeah, like, I liked it. I liked it in an unhinged way. And as I've got older, I've been like, no, that's really gross. I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that at all. But I was into very weird shit when I was a teenager, when I was growing up. It was great. Sooty and Sweep were given a pair of hand puppets for 1 year. No idea whatever happened to them. Yeah, Sooty and Sweep was a big kids TV show for a very, very long time, for sure. For sure. How's it going, BC Buds? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Penny Crayon may have gotten deep shit for drawing on the walls, thanks to her. Don't know Penny Crayon. That's a new one on me. Check out Michael Bentine's Potty Time. Michael Ben Wanty. Michael Bentine's Potty Time. Do some images. Interesting. I don't know it, but this looks like the kind of thing that I would have enjoyed as a young child. Like a mix between puppets and a real person, and yeah, that seems like the exact kind of thing that I would have enjoyed when I was a kid. You say it's on YouTube? I might have to check that out later. Sooty Sweep and Sue puppets? Yeah. Am I the only person who loved the Fireys in the Labyrinth? I enjoyed them. I wouldn't say I loved them, but I did enjoy them. For sure. They were some of my favorite of the goblins. You know? What was the one with the Afghan hound? What a mess. Zooty Booty. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. What a mess. It was about an Afghan hound who had a beautiful mother that was constantly brushed and groomed all the time, but because that What a Mess was a puppy, they used to get trash tangled into their fur all of the time. There you go. You need to stop singing the Jareth parts, please. I will combust. I used to full cosplay Jareth back in the day. Sarah. Look at where you are. Do you really think you can solve the labyrinth? Give up, Sarah. Come, join me in the castle. Forget the baby. Just poof. No more jiggle. Just poof. Just poof. The Doozers were from Fraggle Rock. Oh, were they the giant things in Fraggle Rock? Was that what they were called? There is also a TV program called The Doozers, which looks very, very modern. Same with Trapdoor. Love Trapdoor. Hello, Burke. What is it? Hello, Boney. Hello, Burke. Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub. What the fuck is that from? Mel Siner, if you have unlocked a memory in my brain and I cannot fucking remember what it is from. Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Dibble and Grub. Oh my god. Tino, hello, you beautiful individual. I was listening to a couple of people interviewing a dominatrix on a podcast yesterday. She was talking about how she doesn't even ask people their names. She tries to help people emotionally heal and discover themselves. She was talking about one client. She always makes me cry for emotional reasons and trying to help him put down his past burdens. Almost Awakening episode, reclaiming forbidden sex power and life force religion suppression. I know a couple of dominatrix that are like that, where they can get quite spiritual with their domination, which I have mixed feelings about. I mean, I'm not in the industry, but I have mixed feelings about. Because I fear that when it comes to that kind of practice, people should not use BDSM as a replacement for therapy. And I fear that if you try and blur the lines, it can be quite dangerous. Like, you can use it as an extension of therapy, but you shouldn't use it as a replacement to therapy, you know? Very suspicious dinosaur, I know, right? Scariest TV show as a kid, The Demon Headmaster. The Demon Headmaster was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. That was fun. And I remember, like, one of the old school, when I was watching The Demon Headmaster, it was like the Animorphs as well was a big one. Where these kids had weird genetic alterations that meant they could turn into animals and stuff. Sleep time for you, Smooth Operator. Go sleep, you beautiful being. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Didn't pretty much non-stop because a lot were banned in most places. Yeah. I can see how some stims can be quite disruptive, but there's different dynamics there, you know. Also, a really strange show on Saturday mornings I remember seeing called The Singing Ringing Tree. It was weird as heck. I don't even, like, that's not even ringing any bells. The Singing Ringing Tree. That's my eldest right now with We Will Rock You. Like, cool. Glad it's not John Cena for the trillionth time, but if it would learn how to do this stomp clap right, yes. Learn the rhythm of We Will Rock You, and then maybe this will be a lot more tolerable. Thanks, Van, and yeah, yes, I have one of those in case then. There you go. Absolutely. People tend to stim and go through stims where they will do certain things and then they'll move on to different things, and sometimes one's like a constant, they just constantly do, and then people have different things they pick up and stuff like that, you know. And there is a difference between stims and tics as well, which are subconscious things that are completely involuntary as opposed to ways of soothing, as it were. Bear with me, all good. I tend to pick at the skin on the end of my fingers without realizing it. Never really thought of it being a thing. Yeah, I've definitely known people that have stimmed them, like their stim as a comfort thing has actually ended up being quite injuring, as it were. The Singing Ringing Tree. Right, music pause. This is something that Wild Annie has sent me, so I'm going to have a look at this. And we will...
60s, child.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back.
All right, skip ahead. Don't care.
I must have the singing, ringing tree. Bring it to me, and then I will listen to you.
The poor prince. He's got an impossible task.
Okay. Was it like a foreign TV show that they dubbed? Or did they make like a UK version of this? Oh, wow.
Even the horse has caught for it.
He turned into an Ewok.
It's not my fault the tree didn't sing. You should have known the princess is bad-tempered and arrogant.
Oh, cool. I don't. This is not ringing any bells, but it does seem weird as shit. And the bear strokes a giant fish.
Once again, she demanded that he should.
Interesting.
Back, but he merely wished her good morning.
Interesting. Very peculiar. That's like the same sort of weirdness as the Moomins. The Moomins was a fucking drug trip and a half. A drug trip and a half, for sure. I play my cat's ears absentmindedly. She actually kind of likes it. Oh, yeah. I mean, that absentmindedly stroking a cat, that is a very common thing in regards to like helping you. There's actually been psychological studies about how stroking pets and what have you, and playing with pets ears, stroking them, etc., is actually very cathartic and really helps us as human beings regulate our emotions and relax and de-stress and stuff. Very loud wasp buzzing around my window, being an idiot, refusing to go back outside. Get a glass and a piece of paper, Major Jiggle, and take it outside yourself. Get rid of it. Be done with it. Done and dusted. You know? To watch out that the Minius has some sort of neurodivergence too, but trying to get her treated is going to be interesting. Yeah, trying to get her assessed in the first place is going to be interesting. Especially at the moment. Used to get yelled at for doing things with my fingers. Stroking whatever was in my hand, chewing my tongue, or clicking my jaw. Didn't realize I was doing them at first. Nowadays, I know what it was, or what it is, and sometimes catch myself doing them still, yeah. So I've got a tick where I'll like chomp my jaw like that, and I don't know that I'm doing it. I've got no fucking recollection. People are like on stream being like, yeah, you do that all the time, and I'm like, what? When do I do that? I had no fucking idea that I did it. It was literally only when a child pointed it out to me that was like, why do you do that? And I'm like, do what? And they were like chomp your jaw. And I was like, what are you talking about? And my partner at the time was like, yeah, you chomp your jaw all the time. And I was like, I do what? And they were like, it's just a tick that you have. And I was like, I have a tick? What do you mean I have a tick? How do I not hear my own jaw chomping? What the fuck? Apparently it's a whole thing. A whole thing that I do, particularly when I'm stressed. But you know, it is one of them things. Barney the dog with stars in his eyes. Nah, it's not ringing any bells. Potty Time was amazing, yeah. I'm over here knowing none of these shows, but American Kid shows were questionable if not on PBS. This is the thing, is I don't know whether I'd know any American Kid show. Nowadays, I would know American Kid shows because they're all much of a muchness. Every kid's show is the same sort of bullshit that kids learn. Unless it's Peppa Pig, of which the case that entire TV show and Peppa and all her family can just be set on fire.
There's nothing I like more than electric balls.
I knew that about you. If you can read this, you have lost the game. Thanks, Stupedia. You shit. God damn it. Thank you very much for the 101 panderings. I appreciate you. You little shit. God damn it. Trumpton or Cablewick Green? No, it's not ringing any bells for me. Over here knowing none of these shows. Yeah, I was about to say much and muchness now because everyone watches like TV shows on YouTube and shit like that, and all of the TV shows are available to the entire fucking world. And they're all very Americanized, I have to say. But yeah, the ones that we're talking about are very much old school ones that we see on terrestrial television, you know. Yeah, no, went for a walk during the last Jareth impression. I'm still on the walk. Need more cardio to handle that. I love that. I love that. Good time zone, Raven Lunatic. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? The Tomorrow People rings a bell. The Tomorrow People. Oh, that's like much later on. The Tomorrow People was like a teen drama thing, right? That's not like children's TV. That's like much older TV. I suppose the Animorphs, when I talked about the Animorphs, that was also like for an older generation, I suppose. Learn about a new pride flag regarding BDSM at Pride Festival this weekend. Black and blue stripes with a red heart in the corner. My friend looked up and it's the Leather Daddy's pride flag. Yes. Yeah. There's also a Pups pride flag as well. I haven't thought about Animals in forever. I know, right? He's gonna read about the We Will Rock You, and he started doing the clap downstairs, and it's like he knew. It's like he knew. Summoned, absolutely. Absolutely. I do wonder if the cut, picking, hair plucking of family learnt stims. I know my cousin is the nail biting one, and my mother both has the hair plucking and cut picking. I mean, the cut picking one's a slightly different one in regards to thingies, because that's less of a stimulation. That's more of an obsession, like obsessive dynamics of either doing it absentmindedly because of the feeling that it gives you, but if they notice it and then just keep picking at it, that's a different dynamic. It can also be associated with like certain anxiety conditions and stuff like that. People pulling out their eyebrows and stuff like that, in the same way that like stressed parrots will pull out their feathers, and stressed pets will pick at their pick at their fur and stuff like that. So it's a stress thing more than anything else. Coming here and just made me giggle. Last I looked, there's a thought to be 12% of the population. Interesting. The video has a guy talking about it by the show, but the show is shown on the video, dubbed from German originally. Okay, cool. That reminds me of what was it called? There was a TV show, a movie, and it was a language learning movie, and it came with 2 VHSs. One was in English, exactly the same movie, animated movie. One was in English and one was in French, I think. And it had a giant alien that was covered in green fur. I think it was called Fuzzy. Sapphire and Steel? Muzzy? Was it not? Was it Muzzy? Yes, Muzzy. Oh god, they've remade it. Why would they do that? Muzzy in Gondoland. This was it. And there was one VHS in English and one VHS in French. And they've made it. They've remade it. Let me show you how unsettling the
hand it to my
the
ego.
remake
Hand
is.
it to it. Hand it to it.
My girlfriend and I went on our 9th date to see the new Batman film. Our dates can be summarized as followed: dinner, 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 Batman.
That was terrible. That was actively terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay, friends. I'm going to show you the new version of Muzzy in Gondoland. Now, going full circle a little bit, does this, or does this not, look like a villain from Reboot? This looks like somebody has literally taken Muzzy and put it in the Reboot universe. Looks AI? Nah, no. AI's usually got very specific characteristics. This just looks like a bad CGI version. Not angular enough for Reboot? Touche. Touche. That terrible CGI dynamic, though. It blows my mind. Like, I get it if they're remaking the animation and stuff like that, but fucking hell, make it... Why make it CGI? Why do that? Why do that to yourselves and anybody else around you, you know? Wonky Donkey. I do remember Wonky Donkey with SMTV Live. I do indeed. Sapphire and Steel, we have to be old enough. I don't remember Sapphire and Steel. Adventure Sky here. Do enjoy everyone watch the animated He-Man and Master of the Universe? I remember the old school one, but not the new one by any stretch of imagination. Right, friends. You remember Muzzy? That's impressive. Robinson Crusoe. When I'm super stressed, nervous, anxious, or anything around, I will dig my fingernails into my skin. Most of the time, it's my lower forearm. I'm gutted to hear that. I understand it, but I'm gutted to hear it. Right, friends, we've got 5 minutes before the next ad break, so I'm going to go through the games that we have available today. Because I want to play a game today. I was going to give it to you to vote as to whether we do Next Fest games, but I actually don't care enough for Next Fest. So, no Next Fest games. Let me have a quick look at what we have got available today. Let me put them out here as well. And the last two. Cool. 5 minutes, no extra votes. Cool. Right, let me go through them first, and then I will throw the vote out to you all then. Okay? Okay, so the games that we have available for you today, for you to choose from, is Limbo, a dark, not, I would say it's spooky but not scary, but it does have spider limbs in it. We were talking about our little spider friend earlier. It does have spider limbs in it, but I only think that's for the first part, if I remember correctly, because we've tried to play this game multiple times, and my computer's had issues, but I think I've sorted it all now. But I really like the other game that this studio makes, so I really want to play this at some stage. But yeah, Limbo, which is like a puzzler style walk around game, bits and pieces, spooky but not scary in my personal opinion. Dredge the Iron Rig, which is the DLC for Dredge. We fucking love Dredge. It's a cozy cosmic horror style game. Slime Rancher for a bit of a quirky alternate version of things where you run around doing shit with slimes. Continuing our adventure with Graveyard Keeper with our necromancy shenanigans that we played last week. Or Gibbous, the point-and-click Cthulhu adventure, which seems very long-winded at the moment, but could be very, very entertaining from what people have said. So Gibbous, Graveyard Keeper, Slime Rancher, Dredge the Iron Rig, or Limbo. Those are your options today. I will do the game vote now. Start the poll for 5 minutes. No extra votes. That's fine and dandy. Friends, the adverts are also about to start, so this is actually perfectly timed. Friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look something in the distance and look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is making flamboyant as fuck, don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now. If you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 to 8 hours. If you have got stuff in the washing machine, now is a good time to go get it all hung out so it doesn't smell foisty. And don't forget to check the sell-by dates on your condoms and lubricants, because nobody should be doing intimate activities with things out of date. There will be 3 minutes of ads run. Thank you very much for bearing through those, but don't worry, you're not going to be missing anything, because it'll be a Be Right Back screen, and then we will come back and see what is going on with the game vote. I don't fancy doing demos today. I fancy just doing a game vote. It's entirely up to you. All right. Want to crumble? Yes, hydration as well, friends. All right. We'll see you in 3 minutes. See you in a second. See you in a second. See you in a second. Cheeky little devil. See you in a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside, we delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. Good Lord. Good Lord. It's Renria the Fae. Hello, Renria, you beautiful individual. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you very much for coming over and bringing your people in here. What were you up to today? If I've got a mod available, could I get a shout out, another shout out for Renria the Fae, as their shout out happened during the old Be Right Back scenarios and what have you? What were you up to, Jason? What was going on? What was happening? Tell me all about it. Tell me what was going on. Tell me what was occurring, you cheeky devil. I had to smash a banana in my face because I was feeling very, I don't know, weird. Weird. I smashed a banana in my face. Doing some co-working and studying. Oh, you're studying some bits and pieces. Okay, all right. Working on VODs and clips. Interesting, interesting. Gender dysphoria has hit me hard today, but I'll be okay. I'm going to get comfy. Absolutely. That's grand and dandy. Well, the vote was just been cast for what we are going to be playing today. But before I do that, friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about the channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. I need caffeine and sugar, so that's what I'm going for today. Absolutely. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. Don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. Okay, the vote is a tie today, friends. We have got 27% of you said Limbo, 27% of you said Dredge the Iron Rig, 20% of you said Gibbous, 17% of you said Slime Rancher, and only 10% of you said Graveyard Keeper. So we'll do a very quick vote for between all those people that are left. New poll. Pick plus Dredge the Iron Rig or Limbo. The choice is yours, friends. We will make it a 2-minute vote. Start poll. Well, I say heads thingies. People from my stream, go and check out the glorious Renria the Fae. Renria the Fae is a wonderful, wonderful human being who is very kind and shares their community over to us all the fucking time. I didn't realize you also did like co-working bits and pieces and sorting out VODs and stuff on your stream, but I hope that went really, really well for you. But if you are feeling like today is not the day for you, Renria, if you are feeling, as you say, the gender dysphoria is really hitting you hard today, then please like look after yourself. And if you just need to settle into lurking or you need to go off and do bits and pieces, I fully understand. I really, really appreciate you bringing your people over, though. So please do whatever it is that you need to do. Please do whatever you need to do. I also took the hairspray and flattened down the poofy bits, the poofy scenarios that were going on, you know. Someone used to be here while you're live. Rabbitsborough, hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? How's it going? DLP as well. Limbo is great. So I played the other one that they've got, Inside, and I really liked Inside. I really enjoyed that. And I tried to play Limbo on stream many, many moons ago, and my system had a fucking issue with it. So I'm hoping that that's all sorted out now. But we'll find out. Well, if people want to see Limbo, then we'll find out. As always, friends, the top 2 games go into the next vote. So both Dredge the Iron Rig and Limbo will be available next stream as well, you know. I'm surprised that people seem to enjoy Graveyard Keeper one week and then not enjoy it the next week, and that's kind of the reason. That's actually really reinforcing the reason why I do these game votes. because it's like the amount of times that I used to play a game and it'd be like, okay, yeah, everyone's really, really into it. And then the next week I'd be like, okay, everyone was into it. Why are they not into it this week? And it's like, this is a good reason. This is reinforcing the reason why I do these game votes, because it's like, do you know what? People are not going to be into the same sort of thing every single week. And that's okay. That's okay. Okay. 60% of you said Limbo and 40% of you said Dredge the Iron Rig. Okay. So we'll play. They will both be on the vote next week. But we will get Limbo up and running for this week. Let me change the stream title as well. We can leave the thing as that, but we'll go for Limbo. There are a few games called Limbo, but this is the right one, the 2010 one. Okay, cool. Cool. Limbo, yeah, yay! I should step away for some after-stream self-care and make brekkie, but I wanted to give you a like. I very much appreciate that, beautiful. And you lurk away, do whatever you need to do, look after yourself, do the things that make you feel good in your soul. DLP, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Coming in with the 30 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good lord. The scandal and preposterousness, I tell you. Doing well, eating some sashimi before heading to work. Oh, doing well? Yeah, doing all right. Doing okay. Oh, I'll tell you what I do need as well. For the joys. Is this one good? Yeah, this one's good. For the joys of Limbo is I will need also a gamepad. So we'll go and get my wonderful Yorkshire Tea gamepad. The Yorkshire Tea controller. Ooh. Courtesy of this wonderful community. Beautiful beans that they are. If there's a noise, it's my computer. Nope. It plugged in without the boop boop kind of noise that it usually does, you know? Limbo is the daddy of these sorts of games. Okay, interesting. I like these sort of like dark puzzle games like this, you know? Right then, music, pause. Shut the fuck up. Pop in over here. Drop this one over here. Open up this. Get that sorted. Pull this over here. Jump this on here. And get that stuff sorted. Change that from Graveyard Keeper to Limbo, because that's what that was. Jump back over here. And I think we're all sorted. Saracen Draco, how you doing, you beautiful? Back for a bit while working. I appreciate that. That is an epic controller. Yeah, right. This was a gift from the community. My Yorkshire Tea controller, which makes everything a little bit more fun and funner games, you know. Hope you're doing well, having recovered from the exhaustion from Ken. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel very I don't know, a little bit off today. As like I was feeling all right this morning, but as the procession of the day has gone on, I don't know, I feel a little bit weak of fortitude, as it were. But I'll be fine. I'll have this cup of wonderful sugary goodness, and it will sort me right out, you know. But other than that, I'm all right. I'm okay, you know. I probably just need more fucking vitamins in my life, or what have you. But anyway, friends, we are going to jump into Limbo by Playdead Presents and see how it is. The mind is willing, but the flesh is very weak. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Not entirely sure what's happening. Feel a bit off today, you know. Feel a bit off, as it were. But I know. Knowing me, it'll be the fact that I haven't been ill in a couple of months, and it's like your body's going, hey, Val, it's been really fucking hot, and then really fucking cold, and then really fucking hot, and then really fucking cold. The weather has been all over the fucking show, and you haven't had a decent diet in the entirety of fucking May because of Ken. You push yourself to beyond the limits because of Ken. You are well overdue for being ill. And that's probably what's happening. My body's going, hey, you've pushed yourself to the limits for too fucking long. It's about time you were ill again so that you can actually recuperate. But fuck it. I don't have time to be ill. Too fucking busy. So it can deal with it. My body can just fucking deal with it, all right? Anyway, in the meantime, let's jump into Limbo, shall we? Let's jump into this wonderful monochrome scenario. Only it's not being picked up by the game capture. Why are you not being picked up by the game capture? There we go. That'll fucking do. That'll do. That'll do. All right. The Void sounds suspiciously like Valen. That's where all of our lurkers hang out. I mean, watchers from the Void. Start a new game, because I can't remember how far we got last time because of the simple fact that we tried to play it and it fucked up. So I've got no idea about anything about this game. So it's all going to be new and interesting to me. New and interesting to me, you know. Another puzzle game I enjoyed with a unique style was The Bridge. Oh, I've not heard of The Bridge. Drag by Nightlight. Hello, you beautiful being. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, there's me. Hello. It's a me. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. You're literally just typing that. Yeah. That said, its Descendant inside is a true masterpiece of Stalin Haag-esque atmosphere. Ooh. What was that? What happened there? Oh, I got an achievement for that is not the right way. I'd stepped on a twig and got to the end of it. I like these sort of like cozy, creepy games. There is a lot of joy I get from them, you know. That'll do, lad. That'll do. Aye. Aye, it'll do grand, that. Aye. Hello! Oh, shit. Oh, I died. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, I need to be more careful. Okay. The spikes, they would have killed me. And there's fall damage. Oh, shit. Then, yeah, I enjoyed Inside. We played Inside many, many years ago. How do I... Okay. We're good. We played Inside many, many years ago, and I actually really enjoyed it. But I've been wanting to... I'm not going to lie. I'm really glad. Genuinely, really, really glad that you all picked this. Because I've been wanting to play this game for a very, very long time. And I haven't had the opportunity to do so. Because... what's down here? Oh, I can't swim. Oh no. Okay. Errors were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I auto grab onto things like ropes and stuff. That's good. But I do need to actively grab things like handles. Okay. Whoops. 2 deaths in 2 minutes. New record, pretty much. Yeah, to be fair. Limbo or the game of 1,000 deaths. I don't know that one. Oh, is this the... as in, this is the other name for it. Is also the game of 1,000 deaths. Hey, yo. I am a Viking. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. I am a Viking. Ho we go unto the ocean. Long may we live in this realm of the waves. How I may poke them in the duodenum. Long may they see that I am fucked up and brave. Come here, there's a handle. I'm assuming that I need this. There we go. All good in the proverbial hood. I can climb this spiky wall. Woo! Yeah, I really enjoyed Inside. I enjoy games like this. Like these types of sort of side-scroller games. In the same way that... oh, what the fuck is that? In the same way that, like... Little Nightmares is. I like the Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares is fun. That sort of side-scroller dynamic. Gross. Oh, do I need to get up there? Okay. Oh, hello. Creepy thing. Whoop. Now, can we get the corpse into there? Does that change anything? Oh, it does. Woo! That was a noise. What was that? Screechy, screechy noise. It's a nice game. It'll be interesting to see how you think through the challenges. Well, so far they've been relatively simple, but I can't remember how far we got when we first played this. So it might just be sort of muscle memory, like in the back of my brain. But my brain works out games like this quite quickly. Fucking knew it. As soon as you hear the rumble, you run the fuck away. Okay, we can't go back down that way. Oh, thought we could for a second there. I also really like the atmosphere in games like this, for sure. For sure. What's down here? It's death. Lots of death, exactly. Dev teams up with a company known for making sex toys to produce a limited edition collectible character from Inside a few years back. It looks amazing. What, out of like silicon and stuff? Dragged by Nightlight? That kind of makes sense, given the nature of the later part of Inside, especially. Can we drag something here? That looks like something I should be grabbing onto. Aha! Come here. I'm not going to use the box to go over the fly-infested swamp waters when I can use it over here. Come now. Oh. Do I need to swing? Swing! There's a new silly game called Death Standing as opposed to Death Stranding. Okay. You have to hold down both mouse buttons for 2 hours without moving while the Grim Reaper is in front of you and the things attempt to jump scare you into moving, letting the mouse go. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds well and truly ridiculous. I can see many people would enjoy that though, for sure. How about thee? Oh, I needed to come up here, apparently. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, secrets! Secrets! Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, okay, all right. Let's go up a little bit. What is this? What was that? Just a flyy bug that I happened to step on? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. I stepped on the flyy bug. Shit. Can I not get down there? Oh, nearly snapped an ankle then. Okay. Where was I? Yeah. Reanimal is really great too. Played it with a friend. It's utter delight if you are an atmospheric dark visuals. So Reanimal was made by the people who originally made Little Nightmares. So the dev team made Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2. And then the rights. Let me get this right. The dev team got bought out by another company, but the rights to Little Nightmares lay with the original company. So they got a different dev team to make Little Nightmares 3, and the original dev team of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 made Reanimal, which was what Little Nightmares 3 was going to be, effectively. I will be playing Reanimal. And I will be playing it with another wonderful streamer. Oh, hello. Cheeky little devil. Oh, what do you do? Oh, okay. Oh, bear with me 2 seconds, friends. There's somebody at my door. Won't be a second. I got something for Chunk. There we go. Back into it. But yes, no, I will be playing Reanimal. I will be playing it in the near future with another wonderful streamer who I appreciate very, very much. Many of you who have seen some of the previous things that I've done will probably know who to guesstimate who it's going to be. How do I get you to... That did something. Aha. Let's get over there and then push you down here. But yeah, Reanimal looks really, really interesting. I quite liked Little Nightmares 3. It definitely was buggy as shit. There was definitely problems there. Take that! Oh, wait. We'll do this 3 times. Fair enough. That's cool. Take that as well. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, you skewered me. You full on spit roasted me. Oh, you little shit. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So the last one is far more violent than the other 2. Okay, here we go. Once again. First, violence. Second, violence. And the third, violence. Ha 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 ha. Take that, little spooder that climbed into the tree. It clearly said, take that back. Oh, it evidently did, for sure. You can really see, too, the guys have an obsession with gross obesity of their monster designs. And killing children in gruesome ways. Yes. Yes, they do. I think it's the innocence of a child that makes it all the more frightening, as it were. You know? I also like the fact that at times you can only see their little eyeballs. The creepy little glowy eyeballs. This is a web. No, 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 I'm stuck. That's me. I'm food. Shelob. I know. I fucked up your limbs. Choke me, daddy. Cover me in your butt web. Butt web. Butt web. God damn it. Or Itsy Bitsy Spider just wanted a snicky snacky. I know, right? Get off me, horrible little strings. But now, I'm covered in web, which means that I am not going to stick to other bits of web. Aha! And I am cosplaying as an ancient Egyptian mummy. Na 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 butt web. No! I was trying to tiptoe, but it turns out you can't tiptoe when you're wrapped in web. Okay, we're good. Now you look like a sperm. Most certainly do. When is that sperm game coming out? Oh, I'll have to look it up later. There is a game where you play as a sperm. As a little splooge nugget. It almost got me, Sham. Mummies can't tiptoe. They can tiptoe like this. Tiptoe. Bouncy, bouncy, tiptoe. What's going on here? Oh. We rotate the giant boulder that's perfectly spherical for some unknown reason in nature. Oh no, the spooder's coming to get me! Flee! Flee! Flee from Mildred the Spooder! Come on! Come on. I'm out. See you later, buddy. Got a wee bit on the back of my head, look. Ugh. Little bit of jizz in my hair. Real House of Gold vibes. Hello? Hello? Oh no! It was a trap! It was a puppet on a string! I was lured into a false sense of security. Oh, you shit. Scarecrows. Bastard scarecrows everywhere. How annoying. Did Lucky's and become... It has no official release date. Just says 2026. Oh, the sperm game? Okay. So sometime this year. Oh! Okay. Fuck that one. Okay. We leap off it, then we jump back on it, and then we can swing. Ow. Exactly. Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I've got a feeling the spooder's coming. But it doesn't matter, because we're doing this thing. Whoop. Doing all the bits and the pieces. Woo! I deep-throated that fucking branch. I deep-throated that branch. There we go. Okay. That. Okay. Yay! Challenges. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. This bit we've got down. So that comes from there. Oh, it actually breaks the whole of the top of that one. So it's not like I can just drop down the back of it and be protected. It's a case of, right, okay. Oh, no, no, no! Violence! Poked me right up the butthole. Oh, annoying. Okay, so it's this. And then... Whoop. There we go. Hello. Don't get got in the nipples. Skewered, as it were. Needs a death counter? Yeah, oh my god, it just happened all the time. That's a fake one. That's a puppet one. That doesn't work. Fuck you, guy. Come here. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, buddy. Hey, hey, friendo. Hey, buddy. Where did you go? I will call you. Bubs. God damn it, Bubs. God damn it, Bubs. Why do you hate me? I am but a little boy with glowing eyeballs. Why are you disgusted by my presence? I just want to look into your souls. I'm very nice. I'm a very nice person. Look at me. Stop with your puppets. Oh. Oh, fucking no! I was like, I fucking knew. No, it's too late. It's too late. Seconds since last death. Right. You jump over. You come down here. You come down there. Oh, you little shits. You little shits. You thought you could get the better of me. And they did. At least once. Come here. I just want a conversation. And maybe a little play in a paddling pool covered in jelly. Alright, fuck you guys. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's really annoying. Spooder is not a fan of me. Hi, Miss Blackfire. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, okay. I thought that rock was in the foreground. And therefore wasn't something I could jump on. But I think it is something I can jump on. Which changes the dynamic of this entire puzzle. Okay. Flee from Spoodlington. Mildred the Spooder. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, you should come over here. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, step on the thingy. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't climb underneath that. Okay, fuck. Never mind. Simplex Pachinko. Hello, you beautiful being. We definitely should have, like, some kind of second since last death, but never mind. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up. That's fine. Hey, hey, come on, come on, come on. Come closer. Come closer. Where is it taking me? It's chasing me. Chase me, chase me. chase me, you dirty spider. Oh no, dirty spider. Oh, it's a... Oh. Quick. It's coming back up. Hello? Hello, Spooder? Mildred? Mildred, are you okay? Hey, Mildred. Mildred's fucked. Unhand me, you scoundrel! Exactly. Spooder murder. I murdered that Mildred. Jump, you won't? I definitely won't. Because I have to do all that again. Effort. Such an effort. If he only knew of my plan. In just 7 days, I can make you a man. What if Mildred had children? I'm not putting it past the concept, honestly. I think there's a fair possibility that Mildred probably does have children somewhere. You know what's funny? One of the spider bosses. Shit. Hello. Oh, you lost all of your legs. Hold on. Mildred, it's wonderful to see you. Oh, Mildred! Right through my asshole! Why are you like this, Mildred? Why? There you go, Mildred. Come on, Mildred. Come on, play the game. Mildred. 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 Mildred, your limb is in the way. Could your limb not be in the way, Mildred? Ah! Come on, Mildred. Come this way. Come. Oh. Oh, Mildred. What have you done? What have you done, Mildred? Look what you did, Mildred. Look what you did. You became one of the Fireys from the labyrinth. And lost all of your limbs. Now I'm just going to give you a nice little bath of spikes. Thank you. Mildred is now a nut. Now her children will starve. Music Man? Probably. The Crow. And the child in the box. I'm the man in the box. Hey. 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 Can I throw something at you? Hey, can you drop that box, please? Or do I have to go down here? I have to go down here. Of course I do. I'm the one that gets spanked. Please don't take my asshole. I'll come back for you, friend. Bob, Frank, Jeffrey, Montgomery. And when I say come back for you, I mean I definitely won't. But it's fine. It's all right. That's because you and your friends left me. Listen here. Come. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hold on. Just hold. Uh-huh. Hey. You. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I was going to help you out. I was going to get you out of this box. I was going to be your friend, and we'll go on merry adventures where we can hold hand in hand while we frolic through the monochrome daisies. But no. You decided to run away from me and leave me to the fate of Mildred the Spider. Now who's in trouble? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I hope you run out of tea, you little shit. How you doing today? Doing all right, thank you very much. I'm feeling a bit off today. Like, still in a good mood, but I just feel a bit off. Like, I haven't had enough vitamins, you know? Mildred is button mutt. Frank impression's also excellent. Try my best. You can tell where I've been influenced in my life, right? What is that? What is that? Okay, they're dead. It's alright. But if I sink in there, I'm gonna die. What is the weird chittering noise? I have big concerns right now. Labyrinth Firies. Take off your head! Take off your ears! Why don't you take off your ears? Absolutely. You did indeed zone back into Valen doing Alice in Chains. Because there was a man in a box, you know? How's it going, Finley? Hello, you beautiful individual. Swan dive. Reminds me of Head PE. Oh. No, I did. I did now. I did. I do sinky thing. Okay, so those little maggots make people into zombies, potentially? Ah, they're types of mushrooms, I see. Interesting. The buoyancy of this floating corpse. They are very buoyant bodies, those. Very bloated, exactly, right? Very, very bloated corpses. Dead body stepping zones? Yeah. Oh, come on. Are you for real? We're back. How upset I should be with them? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Now we can actually see what's happening. Well, that's exactly what I expected. Can I grab one of the corpses? Hey, 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 corpse, hey. I can! Ah! Hey, you like that? You like that? Your friend has gone there? Yeah. Squished your buddy. That's what you get for leaving me. Oh, okay. So they eat the maggots. So if I get a little maggot in my brain... If I get a little maggot in my brain, I can go to the weird little chompers and they will eat them for me. I see. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Of course. The thing that looks like a button isn't the button. That is the safe space. And then this one will be, that is the button. Whoop. I just slowly lowered myself onto a spike. No worries, you take it easy, Senpai, you beautiful being. Thanks very much for stopping by. Ideal Rocky Horror. Dark Crystal, Nightbreed. Fucking Nightbreed. Jesus Christ. Candyman experience is sneaking into your living room at 1 a.m. with your parents are asleep and then falling asleep at the desk at a Catholic school the next day. Exactly. Oop, oop. Jump, jump, jump. Jump over the entire thing. Steadily but surely lower myself on. Yeah, come on, buddy. Oh, one of them died. Hey, 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 what are you gonna do? Hey, hey. Oh, did you all get squished? Did you all get squished? Did you? You all got squished because you thought you were better than Mr. Glowy Eyes. Not gonna happen. Interesting. We have a cart down here. What's further back there? I haven't seen any more of those weird little glowy bug things. Oh, that's as far as that goes. Interesting. So what's the point in having it? Huh. Oh, right, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Aha! Oh no! That requires two of them. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Push that back over there. I see. There is an entire mechanism going on here. Come on, come on, come on. I think I fucked it because I went back too far. Oh, you bastard. Okay. You can't have a moment's hesitation. Moment's hesitation. Okay, what does the other one do? Before I go back up here, this one evidently also does something. Rude. Do you know or have ever seen or played Night Trap? I feel like something you'd appreciate. No, that's not ringing any bells, Dragged by Nightlight. Not ringing any bells, I'm afraid. Right. Over. Made it by a split pube. But we did it. We did it. We got out. We're free. Free of whatever weird shit that was going on in there. Weird glowy mushrooms on a carcass. Okay, interesting. No. No, fuck. Okay, I can turn around. That's good. Because there wasn't any others back there, so... Hey, hey, hey. Oh, it's the light that makes them turn around. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, good. Right, I see. The maggots hate the light as they burrow themselves into my brain pan. I gotcha, I gotcha. We do a learny thing. Yeah, I don't know Night Trap. There's some terrible European art porn. I'm good to hear that. Okay. That stops the wheel. But why is that important? Hey, buddy. Yeah, run that way. Yeah, go on. Flee into the grindy gears. Now, what are you gonna do? A. Aha. It's alive. It's alive. Oh, Lord. Was there anything else back here? Or was it just that one? No, can't get onto that. Okay, that's cool. Made it by a gnat's nut, you know it. Definitely would love to see Van play Night Trap and watch interviews that were done the cast years later. Night Trap? I don't know though, Night Trap. What's it about? What's the dynamic of the thingy? Friends, in 56 seconds there will be more adverts, as we have already passed an hour, it seems. I will pause the game while we talk about Night Trap, apparently. Oh shit. I see the error of my ways. Alpaca Lunju, hello you beautiful bean. It was an early FMV game, I believe on Sega Mega CD. Jesus Christ. You watch them play, you watch a house party via CCTV and you have to trigger traps to capture intruders. It's a camp as hell and hilarious, but sparked a serious debate in the 90s due to the sex scene. There's a woman wearing a night dress. Interesting. Okay. That sounds... I was about to say, is it a fully explicit sex scene? Or, like, would it be appropriate for Twitch viewing? Alpaca-Lunju, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Oh, FMV as well. That's like a really real person. Thank you for waiting for me to join. What game did chat pick today? We have picked a game called Limbo, Susie. So it is, we are this young person with glowy eyes, and we are making our way. It's literally given us no information about the game other than the fact that we are in a monochrome world. We have escaped a giant spider thing. We have escaped some other young people or young people like this who have been trying to kill us, and we don't know why. We don't know anything about it. All we know is that what differentiates us from the rest of them is the fact that we have glowy eyes. It's basically an FMV escape room game. Okay. Horror-themed teenagers escaping a murder. Okay, all right. It's PG-13 at worst. Right, okay. So it would be appropriate for Twitch then. It would be appropriate for Twitch. I'll tell you what, while the adverts are on, let me tab out of this and pull up thingy. What's it called? Night Trap. Night Trap. Ooh. That is not Night Trap. That is Freedom Train. How the fuck I managed to click that one, I've got no idea. Night Trap. The 25th anniversary edition. Oh my god, this is retro as fuck. All right, I'll add it to my wish list. We can have a look. Night Trap tells the story of five teenage girls spending the weekend at the Martin home. As a member of the Special Control Attack Team, your job is to monitor the home and protect the girls using an intricate system of cameras and traps as they are being invaded by vampires. All right. Okay. I got you. I see how it is. Okay. The rain sound is making me need to pee. Well, we've just had the adverts now, so it's too late. You're just gonna have to hold it. Major Jiggle. No more peeing. No more peeing for you. We've got an entire hour now. You need to go pee. Go pee. Night Trap was fun. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. Why can't I swim? Very rainy in this game at the moment. It is very rainy in this game at the moment. It has to be said. Okay. That's possibly the reason why I couldn't swim, because it was oil, not water. Also, I can't swim generally, but sure. Okay. I'm assuming we need this. Love to see you all gorgeous human beings here today. Absolutely. Good to see you too, you beautiful being. What does this do? Oh, shit. Okay. Emotional support box. What's the cube called in Portal? There's spikes up there. Oh shit. I see a problem. Oh no. The companion cube. Exactly. Okay, so I need to grab this and put it underneath the... Here? I gotcha. And then it's a case of doing this. And then racing against the clock. Don't jump too early, cause it will fuck you up. Oh, this is gonna keep going, isn't it? Oh, it's got a hole in it, so it sank. Interesting. Whoop. Okay. We made it. Don't know what we made it into, but we made it. Oh shit, okay. Oh. Something else down here? No. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Because I need to get the balloon from the boy over the underneath the big crate over there, I'm assuming. Oh, I fucked it. Yeah, fucked it. So it needs to fly up. I need to block it off, get it over there, and then get back. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one. Race against time. Race against time. Okay, that should do it. We jump over here. We run this side, and then the balloon should pop in here and raise me up as the water raises. And then I can go jump into the light. Okay, I can't go back that way. I thought maybe there was something at the other side over there, but maybe not. Maybe not. My husband might be on jury duty tomorrow. He has to call in about an hour to an hour's time to find out if he's needed for tomorrow. I have to call him back tomorrow for Thursday, etc. Oh god, what a nightmare. How is there a similarly unhinged 1996 adventure game? Harvester? Is it a similar sort of thing like that? Okay. There's a thing there. And there's one over there. Okay. No idea what each of those do, but we'll find out. Little switch down here. Oh. Interesting. Fun and games. Ooh. Okay. Ah. So we drop this all the way down. We didn't need anything more than that. That worked. That does what it needs to do. More horrible maggots. Okay, expecting magnets. Completely spaced on watching your drag stream, by the way. Maybe next time. No, that's alright. That's okay. The VOD is available, Susie, if you want to check out the VODs channel. I think it's just exclamation mark VODs. I thought it had broken then. Thought it had broken then. Damn it. What's down here? Nothing. Death. Shit. Just went to buy some clothes pegs from Amazon. And almost had a heart attack. 20 quid for clothes pegs? Fucking hell. Not worth it. Oh, god damn it. How annoying. Harvester is sort of a Fallout-like parody of the 1950s Americana, but with gore that goes from gross to Looney Tunes and back again. Very funny and mean. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, there we get to the here. It hates the sunlight, so it goes this way. What have we got down here? God damn it. God damn it. This is not good. Oh wait, it will be good because that's gonna the pole, little posty thing is gonna slide this way up. Oh shit. I have got to go this way. So I've got to get up this way. Freak out the little worm thing. Turn round again before it floods. Oh good lord. Okay. This is not great. This is not a wonderful scenario. Come on, come on, come on. Next one. Whoop. Okay, cool. Right. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. We can work with this. Oh, there was a moment of panic there that I had. Wait for it. There we go. No, shit. Oh, no. I forgot. I can't just keep running. I can't stop. Shit. Okay. Right. So we go over this way. We get fried. We come back this way. We jump over here. Onto Le Pipe. Jump over here. Over this way. Climb up. Over this way. Ah, my head. Oh no, the sunlight. I hate it. I'm a little vampire slug. Back over this way. And now we've got to wait until the pipe clears the spikes. Otherwise, we will keep walking into the spikes. Return with some nice herbal tea and honey. We've done nothing but die. Of course. What more do we need? You know? You love this game, Alchemaeus? I am quite the fan, I have to say. The aesthetics are definitely lending itself to my happiness, you know? Yes. Okay. They weren't stopping. Okay. Nothing that way. I will keep wondering because after we found that one little glowy thing, I thought that maybe there would be other little glowy things. But it doesn't look that way so far. Are you kebabbing yourself? I just couldn't help it, evidently. Can I climb the Le Pipe? I can. Le Drin Pip. Not being aware of who Debbie Harry was as a kid and then replaying a game starring her as an adult was a funny moment. Oh, wow. Oh. This. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this scene before. Oh, good lord. Sometimes you just need a good kebabbing. Exactly. It's kind of reminding me of Little Nightmares. Well, it's a similar sort of like side scroller. Oh, fuck. I need to jump at it when it's off. Or just while it's still on, should I say. Max White, how you doing? How's it going? Nope. Missed it. Missed the moment. Fucked it. Yeah, okay, so I need to knock down the O, which breaks the T. Breaking the T drops a cable. I jump on the cable to swing over and get the power switch. Oh, I fucked it. Mistimed that. Mistimed that entirely. Be reminded that in Reading there was a kebab van that was made from converted ambulance, so we called it the kebambulance. Oh my god. Or the kebabulance. Make for American business model. Kebabs are there where you're being transported, most certainly. Oh, I fucked it again. And now. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. No, he fucked it. Oh, he didn't. He's all right. He's okay. You don't have kebabs here? Is a kebab startup? I'm surprised that you don't have kebabs over that side of the world. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Name that movie. Doing great, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's been a very low energy day today. Tuesday. Low energy Tuesday. Oh. That was close. No wonder if he was getting other food whilst being transported in an ambulance. That'd be nice. Okay, we're all right. Okay, he wasn't going to smash. We're all good. How's it going, Alexandra? Hello, you beautiful being. Can I get a shout for hey, Alexandra Griffin, please? Is there anything up there while I'm here? No. Dark City. Yep. You know it. You know it. Oh, I need to climb this. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to have it up here. Thank you very much. People go check out Hey Alexander Griffin. I appreciate them very much. Oh, you fuck. I need to smash through that. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Kebab is just like an umbrella term for those kinds of foods. Yes. Yeah. The ones that meat on a stick that gets sliced off said stick. Going down, going down. I don't know whether this is the right way to go. It was, but not when I was underneath the scaffolding, apparently. Never mind. What is this way, then? Worms! Okay, we don't go that way. We don't go that way till we know what's going on over here. Live in Chicago with a good Greek population. You cannot get good Mexican up here. No. Thought I'd done the same mistake twice then. Okay, so this is where the hotel sign was. Huh. Oh, I need to break that down so that when the worm burrows into my brain, I can get to the light. Okay. It's going to take me this way. We go this way nice and quickly. Had a dream during my nap that I had bought a lobster for a party. And all the people were rude to me. So I cussed them out and set the lobster free back in the ocean. Aww. Very nice of you to set the lobster free. That's crazy. Someone who grew up in different bits of England and now lives in the mountains of Scotland. I can absolutely empathize. There's very little good food of any ethnicity other than an Indian or a Chinese. Or the British version of Indian cuisine and Chinese cuisine. Which is very different from actual Indian food and actual Chinese food. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? I can't stop and I can't turn around. All I can do is just keep going forward. Okay. Still going forward. Well, that fucked me. I still have a worm in my head. What am I meant to do with this? Jump over the button? Jump over the button. I was hoping the button would open up like a light in the Nope. I think the button. Slow it down as quickly as possible, quickly as possible, as quickly as possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, that worked. That actually worked. That somehow worked. Okay, we're good. We're all right. Jump. Yes, take my sexy, sexy worm. Ooh. Okay. Oh, fucked it. Shit. Never mind. Okay. How's it going, Malevolent God? How you doing, you beautiful being? My darling friend recently moved to Wyoming, and as a California-born Mexican-Japanese girl, she is struggling with the lack of decent food there. Yeah, I can imagine. That also didn't work. Henceforth, Malevolent God is the only God that I will believe in. That is fair. That is fair. Can we make this rock? Go full seesaw on it? We can. Okay. That's good. Hey. Hey. We have gyros and shawarma. Shawarma, should I say? Just depends on the where you are in the country. Yeah. Okay, now we're back here. Which I'm assuming we can use this to jump up there a minute. I'm gonna try and turn everything on. Not just chat. Okay, so that's just back to where I came from. French fine dining is exquisite. But it is in a different price bracket to the still delicious Italian and Indian takeaways. Oh God, yeah. I will absolutely. I like Italian cuisine. Italian cuisine is definitely my go-to for a lot of things. Oh. I'm not sure what that is for, but okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Go this way. What does this do? What do? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. No. There we go. I can do both. There we go. Now we get back up here and we're all right. Thalamus, hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going, you glorious human being, you? Oh, come here. And then do we do this? Aha! Aha! I'll look at everything first. No. Oh, do I have to put them on top of each other? Ow. Maybe the far one first. No! That was close. It was a possibility. Because I've evidently got to get them there. Oh, fuck. Ow. No, just knocked me out anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. One of your loves? Yes. I'm quite the fan. I'm enjoying it so far. Whoa. Shit. Just took my legs off. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not a problem. I think my best bet is actually to do it this way around. Oh, fuck! Okay. I think it is still to do it that way around. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I think that is right, though. The far one, the near one, then the far one. Fuck. Left it too long. Oh, we made it. Oh, we made it. Busy. I planned a small holiday, so naturally the week before I go is the most chaotic week of my life. I understand that, having done events before in my life. What? Huh, okay, interesting. There was nothing down there. Didn't seem. Mosquito. Do you kill me? Is this a... Okay. Do we need to sneak up on you and steal your little wingies? Up inside is also staggeringly good. So I played inside first. I didn't realize that they were in any way, shape or form connected. And I really enjoyed inside. But we tried to play this on stream many moons ago and it wasn't having any of it. Shit. I can't get back out there now. Fuck. Also felt on that, I swear, it was a week before I left to come over to the UK. Chaos and shenanigans, yeah, absolutely. God damn it. If I just stay really still, will you go back to where you were? And I'll sneak up on you from behind. It's only a flesh wound. I don't think that's going to be the case, is it? Oh, I almost had him then. I almost had you, you little shit. No, too loud. Too loud. Yeah. I got you. Oh, I got one of your legs. I'm actually a pretty vicious creature, aren't I? Just pulling off legs of insects. Just being, you know, I'm not surprised that the other people that we met earlier in the game were trying to kill me, because I am just a little bit of a psychopath. Just a little bit of a psychopath. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I've missed something down the bottom that was there earlier, but it's now not there. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Okay. Oh. Could you please come this way? Climb over here. Grab you. Damn it. Just dropped in to take care of some domestic duties. That's alright. That's okay, Auntie Kim. I appreciate you being here. Davkas, hello, you beautiful individual. Afternoon to you as well, you glorious being you. Ha. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do it all this side for the moment. Unless... I can do it this way? Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't know why I'm doing this, but there will be a reason, I'm sure. That drops the tire down there. I'm so tired of this puzzle right now. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. But do I have to roll the tire up here? Damn it. Whoa. I was gonna squish me then. I'm assuming that's what I needed to do. But I have no idea. We will discover momentarily. Travel with one of these. What are you going to do with my block? My companion cube? Not much, apparently. Okay. Up and at them. Oh, that was the right decision. Okay. I was just like, I'm gonna take the block with me. I didn't need to take the block with me. But I did it anyway. Need to call Ocha on this factory? Absolutely. Okay. I've seen a problem with this scenario. Okay. So this wasn't the right way. What I needed to do was grab that and take it with me. I see, I see. Luckway Music Man, you take it easy, beautiful bean. Always take your companion cube. I would if they didn't keep obliterating it. I see. Bugger. Okay. So I need to get this swing in first and foremost. Zappy zappy. I'm playing it again. Well, we played it and it wasn't working. It was not happy about working. So I was like, right, I want to I want to actually play it and complete it. Because I haven't done that. Okay. How does this work then? It's like 2020. Been looking forward to picking it up again. I was about to say I'd put it on the vote for people, and they were keen to do so. And I was more than happy to pick it back up again. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. How's it going, Pseudopolis? How you doing? Ah! Take that. Okay, we're pushing it. Right. There we go. Oh, okay. We're doing a rotate. Okay, I see. Huh. Is this gonna open? It looks like it might. Okay, cool. Using that brain power. For sure. These kind of games like tickle me in the brain. Fucking love the way that they work. Oh, interesting. Okay. Come on. Is this just a case of timing? Certainly looks that way. What happens if I run back down here and turn that on? Aha! Now, can I leap over from here? I can. Which means I should be able to leap over from here and cascade myself. Shit. That'll do. Gotta skedaddle. No worries, Caitlin. You take it easy. Get out. There we go. All right. Rushing kicking my ass, but that too shall pass because all things do. It's very true. Very true. It does indeed. Okay. How's it going, Jilly Bean? How you doing? Oh, that's electric. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Huh. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing the pattern here. All right. So I love Portal 2 so much. Portal 2 I am a big fan of. I enjoyed Portal 1 and 2, and I enjoyed the co-op of Portal 2 as well. That was a good one. Okay. Why is this place such a death trap? Good question. Don't know what industry this was, but it's not the kind of industry you want to get involved in. Come on. No, why did you climb down? I'm so confused. Ah, dear me. Okay. Stupid child, very much so. This child is somewhat dense. Dense of the old imaginations. Okay, it's slidey slidey now. Slidey slidey. We drop down onto it. And then we need to wait for it to slide again, and then we run and leap. Oh, fuck. Oh, I died. I don't know how I'm meant to do that. That's interesting. Because there's only so much gusto I can give that. But we'll try again. We'll try again, as we always do. Try again. Onwards. And proverbially upwards. Far too early. So I need to wait until it's about to disintegrate. I see, I see. If you fall off there and break your leg, don't come running to me. If you fall off there and get mulched by razor blades, don't you come running to me. How's it going, J-Rex? Hello, you beautiful individual. I get the idea behind it. It's just a case of putting it into practice, you know? So, there we go. And then we can get all the way down here. That's gonna roll up from where we are. Okay. Bugger. Interesting that the all of the game sounds have become muted in this section. Hunger Games vibes a little bit, yeah. Squish. Squish. Shit. Oh, bugger. Sound design is really strong stuff in this tab. Yes, I agree. I entirely agree. It is, there is an art to sound design. There is genuinely an art to sound design that I think is vastly overlooked by a lot of people. And it just builds tension or atmosphere or ambience or what have you. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. A flutterby. Come here, flutterby. Oh. There was no flutterby. Come here, flutterby. Hello. No, you bastard! Oh. If I return and that young maiden, who is evidently a friend of mine, is no longer there, there will be hell to pay! Shit. I did. Fuck. Ravenloon's like, welcome back on in, even. I had to call this game is Limbo, which is a, as you can see, a puzzle game. But it's a very ominous, spooky puzzle game, which makes me very happy in my little soul. Because it's quite cozy. It's cozy cute, cozy spooky. Spooky, cozy, spooky. That kind of thing, you know? Oh, wait. Where did the girl go? Where did the lady face go? Wait. Oh shit. I think we can hang on without climbing up. Okay, we can. Good. Oh, I can't jump backwards either. I need to wait till it gets all lit up. Yes, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Try that one. Fuck. Fucked it. This game is dark. Cozy in a this child keeps dying horribly kind of way. Exactly. My favorite kind of way. Nope. Fuck. So I need to cling on to that and not jump up. Okay. So I don't want to go the further way just yet, because there was stuff back there I wanted to have a look at. Fucked it. Too late. Too late. Fuck's sake. Okay. This truly is Limbo, yeah, because I'm going round and round and round in circles. If you don't try dramatically, what are you even doing, though? Good question. because there was ladders here. Oh, hello. I want to know what's up the ladders. There, another one of these little blobby things. I don't know what they do. What's down here? That's just where I've come from? Okay. So this was the way that I would have saved myself. I see. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Aha! That's how I do it. Over this way. Okay. Come on, Val. Snakes! Don't know what they are. There's like weird little orb things that I've only collected 2 of them so far. But I don't know what they do. Fucked that. So I need to go over here. What's further this way? I feel like I need to get up there in order to grab that switch. I do need to get further up there in order to grab that switch, but that's a reflector. Oh no, it's not. It's a more you wheel it, the more it lights up. Okay. Okay. So if we push it this way. I think that's right though. We started this side. Come on, you fuck. Tint of Ginge. Hello, you cheeky devil. Welcome on in. How you doing? Why are you stalling so much now? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Game looks cute. It is, yeah. It's like a cozy spooky.
It's a raid.
Is the way I describe it. Oh my lordy. Right in the middle of the adverts as well, but I hope none of you have got caught up in them. Ladies and gentlemen, all gents outside, I'm doing delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage, I tell you. How very dare you. How's it going, you beautiful individual? How are you doing, you cheeky devil? How are things? Welcome on in, Purple, you beautiful individual. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Sagnuts. Raids him unders. Oh, really? How interesting. How delightful. How you doing, Purple? What you been up to, you cheeky little devil? Welcome on in, you wonderful individuals. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. Before I do that, people go check out Purple. Project Zomboid. I fucking love Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is one of those games that I like lurk to all the time. And I put it on while I'm doing a million other tasks. I put it on and I'm like, okay, we're going to check this out. Just hang out, just doing all the bits and pieces. And it's just fucking excellent. I really enjoyed it. Are you enjoying it? Is it your first time playing it? Or are you like a veteran player? Tell me all about it, Purple, you beautiful bean. Go check them out. Go click that cheeky little follow button, you beautiful beans. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. Tired and crashing out? Purple, go. Go. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for bringing all your beautiful people here. But go. Look after yourself. Do what you need to do. As much as I genuinely love your attention, your life must always come first. Please, please, please. Raid and run. Do your bits and pieces. Drop your wonderful community off, and then go sleep. Go sleep, you beautiful bean. Friends, if you're new here, as I've said for the 3rd time, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. Not what I'm about. No, 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 you cheeky devils. A great Zomboid player with more hours and skill in Zomboid than I. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. I have played a little bit of Project Zomboid in the past, and I have died a lot. I get murdered quite a lot. Project Zomboid is probably one of the very few zombie games that I have seen where zombies really, the horde of zombies shows how fucking devastating a zombie apocalypse could be. Just purely by numbers. Purely based on numbers. Everything else is like, oh yeah, I escape, I run these things, I do all the bits and pieces, I do a backflip over this car out of nowhere because I'm a super athletic individual, yeah. And then Project Zomboid's like, no, you're a normal person. Try and survive. Go on, dare you. Oh look, a horde, you're fucked. Yeah, it's one of them scenarios. But friends, today we are playing Limbo. Cheeky little Limbo, which is a fun, well, I find it cozy. It's like a spooky puzzle game. I wouldn't say it was scary, but it's definitely spooky. I am a big fan of spooky puzzle games. And currently I am bumblefucking my way through this monochrome universe, having a wonderful, wonderful time, you know? Having a wonderful, wonderful time. Doing my absolute best, trying to work out what the fuck I'm... Okay, let's try it the other way. Let's push it this way. Okay, if we do it that way... Why are you not climbing the thing? Okay, that does not work. It's got to be the other way. Otherwise, the fanaticism is not correct. Put you there. I don't know why yet, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. It doesn't work that way, though. Saying that it doesn't really matter because maybe it was timing of that. Okay, let's try this. Interesting. So if we do this, nope, doesn't work that way. Because either way, I'm going to need to be at this side in order to jump off of here. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, I fucked it. This is far too early. Oh my god, come on. Okay, here we go. Unlike, welcome back, Music Man. How you doing? Oh my good lordy. I'm up here. Leap. We let it do a cycle. We run over that way. We come back. Now it jumps up. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. We good. Aha. Living in the sunshine, loving in the moonlight. Mm-hmm. I too would jump off a pier. Exactly. Oh. Oh, I can see why this is going to go horribly wrong. Good run out of the 7-Eleven for Monster Energy. Oh, ran out to the 7-Eleven for a Monster Energy. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I saw that coming. God damn it, Arnie Kim. God damn it. Who's can't swear? Oh, you can swear here, absolutely. No issues at all. I have got no qualms with people swearing, for sure. Orange BC powder? I don't like any of those, like, energy drinky bits and pieces. Whoop, okay. Alright, we managed to do it. We're good. We're alright. Bums! How's it going, Zabadian? How you doing? Hood. Oh, shag. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What the fuck am I meant to do here? Interesting. Oh, am I meant to, like, bring it to a rest, maybe? No. There is a limited amount of time on there. I feel like this is probably... Oh, for fuck's sake. I am confused. Overactive auto mod? Yeah, I can't help that. That's Twitch, that's not me. Why are you like this? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that. Like, it needs to slow itself down. No. Doing its thing. Remember this, but I can't for life of me remember the solution. How you doing, Classic Chunk? Hello, you beautiful being. Could I get a shout out for Classic Chunk, please? Why do you not just do what I tell you to do? I think it's just a case of... Fuck! Rude. That is a really odd one. Just give me a minute, Auntie Kim, and then maybe. So... No, that's not working. That's not fucking working. Yeah, that's when I want to help, friends. Fear ye not. I think it's all to do with timing. Because there's nothing up there that I can use to help my... help myself, as it were. I don't know how. I can only get about halfway down and then I'm fucked. No worries. Oh, I got crushed. What? What? How did I spontaneously combust then? What was that all about? Just remind for... Oh, yeah. What, Auntie Kim is good. It's all right. It's every so often, the mods, especially if people are enthusiastic about helping or what have you, the mods will just throw up the first thing. It's not directed at anyone in particular. It's just as a heads up to everybody to know that I like to bumblefuck my way through these things. There's no way I can... That's not going to work. The furthest I've got is this way. But that still fucks me up. Sorry, no, I appreciate it. Do you know what, Auntie Kim? I will take what your theory.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
A sweater I bought was picking up static electricity. So, I returned it to the store. They gave me another one free of charge.
That took me a moment. That took me a moment, Sebastian. That took me a bloody moment. What happens if I... Run this way, run this way, run this way. Yes, okay. It was a case of momentum. It's a case of momentum. It's a case of momentum. Hey! Momentum! Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't jump back. I thought there was maybe a bit on top of it, but it's all good. I was thinking you jump off the car at full speed right at the moment, but you did that anyways. Yeah, I did try that one. Okay.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
What do you call London without electricity? London.
Lundoff. Oh my fucking god. Good lord. Zabadian, thank you very much, 100 little pandering. Thank you very much to 200 little panderings. Okay, let's try this way. Can't see a bloody thing. Kind of the point, though. Bloody Lundoff. That's like, what do you call a Scotsman who's lost his dog? Dread to think. I dread to consider it. Whoop! Oh, good lord. Okay. That's not ideal. Do I need to... use the bullets as a shield? Nope. Nope, they will fuck me up no matter what. Douglas. Fucking hell, Susie. Good lord. I'm assuming that there's... Is there anything back here that I can escape with? Can't grab that and pull it with me, can I? No. Okay, interesting. My wings are a shield of steel. Exactly. And that is just death. That is just death. I didn't say it was a good joke. Terrible joke. Terrible, terrible joke.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Bullets are so weird. They only do their job after they're fired.
That is very true. They only do their job after they're fired. Facts. Facts, Zabadian. The only thing I can think is that I've got to use this as a way of breaking this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mistimed the jump. The weird calming music is also really ominous. Yeah, because that's now smoking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta use the machine gun to destroy the other machine gun. It's like shootout day at the spa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this little dude is so annoying. It's like, oh, I'm just going to flail very limply over here. I'm just going to cascade myself into the gloom of the doom. The great void will show me no mercy. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's resetting itself. I'm rushing, that's my problem. You little shit, come on. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good.
Filthy, I tell you.
They're just cleaning each other. Good lord, they're just cleaning each other. Come on now. What did one turret say to the other? Maybe after this we can shoot blanks at your place. Oh my god. The lot of you vex me deeply in my soul. Right, what have we got up here? Nothing. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I need one here. And the other one can float up. You bastard. Okay. Don't know how to draw a very realistic bullet because I'm drawing a blank. Oh my god. Oh, come on! So bloody close. So very, very close. God, I hate how close it is. Come here. Drop. The West. We are meant to vex you. I know. I know. I know. I need to get up there. Which means I need one up there. And not the other. Hold on a moment. What happens if I do this? And use the momentum? Okay, here we go. There we go. Momentum! I do love momentum. Smooshed onto the button, exactly. Ah, that allows me to go back down here. But for what purpose? What possible need could I have to return down unto the realms of that little shitwell? So if I push this further up, what does that do? Anything? Nothing? How far over does it go? Have I fucked it? I think I fucked it. I need to have one above. One above as so below. I was writing a joke about stone rolling over a hill, but it lost momentum. It still has potential. God damn it. Here we go. Yes, that's what I needed. This back up here. Jump over here. Climb up, run over. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, made that by a split pubis. So that opens that up as well. Which means I need to use this. Momentums. Fuck. Bugger. Buggery, 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 bugger. The brain is whirring, my friends. Whirring. Okay, so I don't need to jump on the box in order to do that. I can just momentize those things. And because I jumped far enough, I was okay. Without getting too squished. Totally didn't see the very faint laser. It's fine. It's fine. It's uh-huh. Well, shit. Well, shit times 2. Thank you for this box, this gift that you have given me. Aha. Ooh. Hello. Damn it. Playing with gravity. We got anything over here? Anything further along? Returning upside down unto the swamps. The land of forgiveness. The land of perpetual death. What was the game that they made after this, which was made way more creepier in a dystopian way? And that game is absolutely beautiful. Inside, yeah. Upside down trees. I've played Inside, and I completed Inside, and I fucking loved it. And then when I realized that they made this game, I was like, oh shit, I haven't played this. Okay, so I can't get up either step without a stupid box. Which means I need more boxes. Fuck. That has not helped me one iota. Well, we know this first bit is great too, but it's a very different vibe. It is very different vibe, yeah, for sure. Let's try and go the other way. Take that. Oh, look, a thing. Aha. Ooh, more playing with momentum. Ooh, interesting. God damn it. There we go. That'll do. Have to go do the assignment thingy for class. Take care. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. Oh. Oh, I know what I do here. We bring you down. The ever-moving box momentum. Exactly. I'm a big fan of the old box momentum, you know? It just tickles my fancy so very much. Oh yeah, we need to go this way. Over the top with the concrete block that we are somehow shifting around very easily. Now, this goes over here. And we pop along this side. Okay, that will not do. Then we go all the way to the far side, where we did have another box. Now that everything's upside down, the box should now be with us. It is. How fortuitous. Okay. Lurk away, Tintaginge. Shit.
Oh, that was a tight one.
Look it. See you later, Susie. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. If anyone was mean to you, tell them to fuck right off. I try my best. That feels like a trap. Okay, what happens if I now turn this off? I fucking knew it. Okay. Get your cheeky kiss next time around? Did you claim a cheeky kiss? Nothing's showing up in my list of things. Oh. Oh, cheeky devils. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. So, I go over here. I can't climb the cable. And there's no way for me to turn either of them off while I'm up here. And none of them are on a time limit. Huh. Aha! It's all about timing. Okay. Oh, I see. I have definitely not done that. Oh. Okay. That didn't work quite as well as I was expecting it to. That's all right though. That's okay. Huh. Interesting. Authentica, how you doing? How's it going? Right down to heck. Exactly. I'm not sure where I'm meant to go. There'll have to be something. Wait a minute. Do I have to wait for it to... There's like a little thing that maybe once the choppy blade gets high enough, it'll sever that cable and I'll be able to jump on the cable. No, the chopper blade doesn't seem to be moving. Keeping quite cool considering making a quiche. Do it. I enable this behavior. Nope, that's not the way either. Huh. Interesting. That's not the way either. The only thing I can think is just a blind leap. Leap of faith. Oh, I've got an idea. There's like a tiny little arrow box, and I wonder if that's one of those gravity things. Which means that as I jump by it, I've got to activate it. There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Oh fuck. I see. Death by falling sideways. I see.
Oh, you followed me, you little stalker.
God damn it. Thank you so much for the follow, you both being welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome, you cheeky devil. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I literally caught my heel. No. Oh, I thought I clicked it. I didn't. I missed it entirely. Is it Leyrena? Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Let me know if I pronounce your name correctly. Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're all right. Okay, I'm glad that I checked. Exactly right. Late for shot. No worries. No worries. Welcome on in, you beautiful bean. How you doing? How's it going? Huh. Interesting. So that's on a timer. What happens if we just fall down? It's just death. Huh. Interesting. Oh, do I have to... get this to the other side? Okay. Fuck. No, I missed it. No. I was so close. So very close. Preferring good Comic-Con Comic-Con weekend. Are you liking Limbo this far? I very much like Limbo. It is exactly the same, the right amount of creepy to puzzly variety. It tickles my fancy very, very much. Okay, we're good. Whee! Cool. Interesting. What happens if I fall down here? I just die. Okay. Well, that answers that. Gravity is a harsh mistress in this game, most certainly. I'm strongly considering cosplaying again. Haven't cosplayed in a long time. Do it. Oh, fuck off. That's gonna be an interesting one. Is there any way I can take a box with me? Oh, I thought I'd leapt out of the way then. Aha. Oh, tight. My butthole is tight. Oh no, no, fucked it. I'll be with you in a minute, chat. Oh, fuck! I really enjoy watching you play it because even though I know I've completed, I have no memory of the game. Always love Limbo as well for its art direction. Yes, working with Shadow in this way makes the entire game so unsettling. It's brilliant. It's excellent. And the sound design is excellent. Oh, I mistimed it. So close though. So close. Doing been a cosplayer for 15 years. I know. Oh, I love this. Oh, mistimed it again. Went to a horror movie convention again this year. Was thinking of cosplaying as Eddie. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, fuck, all right, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've been meaning to go to a horror con. Okay. That's interesting, because that is electrified. Too far. Left it too long. Seven, how you doing? How's it going? Too much. I've got to get so far. Oh, there's a sheet of glass there. Oh my god. But that's electrified, so how am I meant to do that? That's all raised. I can't get that way. Oh, it's not. It's water. Uh-huh. Interesting. How very scenic. Is that me dead? How's it going, Taken? How you doing? Oh, I'm still alive. My glowy demon eyes are still there. Go back the way I came. Interesting. Very pretty, yes. Don't they want to cosplay Queen Rhonda? Or Queen Rwanda? Was that? Queen Rhonda? Missed it. Just disappeared in my thing. Thanks for the question. What loved one passed away, sent me in a spiral, so I have no idea what to go through. Definitely way better than treating myself to self-care. There's our friend! Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, friendo. Is Limbo? Yeah. I've played the first bit of it a couple of times, but never actually completed the game. Because my system was having problems, shall we say. That's it. That is it. That's very cool. What a fun game. I really like that. I always really like the games like this. Games like this are very much my kind of game. The sort of like interesting puzzler, but dark and creepy and what have you. That's really fun. That's really fun. Man sound, same as always. Come bearing compliments from my partner for Ken, which I did promise to text you, so let's just pretend that this is me doing that. Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's a form of text taken, absolutely. Well, I graciously accept their compliments, and I'm very glad that they had a wonderful time. I'm glad they enjoyed it. My baby. My baby. All right, finally, I can say that I have ticked off Limbo from my list of games that I have been meaning to play for a very long time. I'm really glad about that. Really happy that we've managed to do that today. That's lovely. Bloody lovely, I tell you. Bloody lovely. I hope that this company make more games like this. Because... yeah, Perseverance. I've just got the achievement for completing the game. So many different chapters. I'm intrigued as to what those little... in fact, you know what? I can genuinely ask. Using genuine question. What were those little orby things? Are they just collectibles? And if so, how many did I miss? Is there one per chapter? And I have missed all bar 2? Tell me, friends. Tell me. Yeah, I really like this game. I really like this kind of game as well, where it's like side scroller, it's simple enough to play. They don't really give you any explanation, but you don't need any explanation. It's just all atmosphere and puzzles. You know? I'm honestly nervous about getting doing a cosplay. A few people cheer me on, especially since I also just wait, do it. That's just a mono. Try everything twice, because the first time it might hurt. That's what we've always got to remember, all right? Might just have broken my husband by him watching me mow the lawn and slowly realize that I don't go in any pattern, just go Chaos Gremlin mode. Yeah, that could certainly do it, especially if you've got a big lawn. Definitely consider myself lucky to have good people around me. Good to hear it. 3 minutes of ads is exhausting. Sorry, man, I'm out. Catch you another time. No worries. I fully understand. Hell, I'm still nervous. Every time I grab a costume, pre-con jitters is my case. Absolutely. What was the question? The question was, so there was like these little these little glowy orb things that I picked up one in like one of the very early chapters. Maybe even the first chapter. Yeah, I picked up one in like the first chapter. And then I picked up one in like this chapter, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. And it was just like a weird little glowy orb. And that was it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It didn't like show up any backstory. It didn't give me any lore. It was just like, I don't know whether it was a collectible or what have you. But yeah, I didn't know whether there was one per chapter or whether there was like a fixed number of them. I was just a little confused as to what they were, you know. Duchess Demona, we actually have a rather large cosplay community in the Discord. So, if you're ever interested, you are welcome to ask the wonderful people of the community in the Discord for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. There we go. I can take dark, but platformers make my hands very woogie. Feel very woogie. Fun to watch, could never play them myself. That's fair. That's alright, that's alright. Not every game is for every person by any stretch of imagination. Like, I've tried playing stuff like Project Zomboid and stuff like that, but the intricate detail that comes into those games, like I've got to get these specific things, otherwise I fucking die. And it's like, oh, I don't care. I don't care enough for shit like that. Love watching them, but excuse me. Love watching them, but not a game that I would like stream or what have you, you know. No experience, stretch of imagination, but happy to help work out. Yeah, absolutely love it. That's what I love about this community. People are always willing to help each other out, you know. Best friend is 5'7", Hong Kong gen who cosplays as Chun-Li in October. When I did it last year, people loved it. You can definitely pull off Storm. There you go. Fucking sweet. Get on it. Get on it. Kulknar, how you doing? How's it going? Limbo rhymes with himbo. Hail, Rockstar. How's it going, Kulknar? How you doing, you beautiful bean? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Appreciate I will definitely ask and get ready to hop into cosplay again. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Try everything twice, because the first time it might hurt. Always that scenario. Always that scenario, you know. By collecting all eggs, you will unlock the entrance to a secret level, which adds around 15 to 20 minutes of additional playtime. And a very special challenge to the game, apparently. Well, shit. Do you know how many eggs there were? Or how many eggs there are, Frankie? Perchance. Managed to rock the slutty Beetlejuice with my mum tum and wobbly bits everywhere. You got this? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. Doing alright, thank you very much, Colknot. Today is a low energy day, but I have been very grateful for the wonders of Limbo today. For sure. You hurt your back last month. I'm glad that you're doing alright now, though, buddy. Glad you're doing okay now. Want to cosplay as Storm's black monokini outfit? Storm black monokini outfit. Images. Storm X-Men black monokini outfit. That's better. Okay. Do it. Do it. I can't show you all of the results that are coming up because some of them are not appropriate. But fuck it, do it. On it, you know. I can't believe it. I just dropped my pizza straight out of the oven. I'm not even angry. Oh, I'd be fucking livid. Most of the time, I am a very calm and relaxed individual, a happy-go-lucky scamp of a human being. But sometimes, just sometimes, certain things immediately make me furious. Immediately make me furious. And that was definitely one of those things that would have done that. If I'd have been cooking a pizza and getting ready for pizza, especially because I fucking love pizza. If I'm cooking it and getting ready and being all like, god damn it, pizza, yum, 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 and then I dropped it straight out of the oven, I would be inconsolable for a good little while. For a good little while. But I hope, I'm glad that you're not angry, Lay. I'm glad that you're not angry. I am gutted that happened to you. And I hope that you are able to find something just as scrumptious within the near future. Or in doubt about those kinds of cosplays, you always incorporate hidden support shapewear. I did when I did the original animated series, Mystique, in her white dress for London Comic Con. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. Right, friends. Alas, unfortunately, this was actually a very well-timed end to the game because I've got a meeting in like the next half an hour. So I've got to go. I got to do the bits and pieces. But as always, we're going to go raid somebody because I love to go and throw some love at a delightful new human being. A wonderful person that some of you may never have met before. And you might be going, oh my God, what a wonderful human being. This person is my favorite streamer in the entire world ever. There's only one way to find that out. And that is if we go and raid somebody and you stick around for said raid. For said raid. What is going on here? Let's not do that. That was a very strange thing for my computer to do. However, before we go anywhere, friends, if you could do me a massive, massive favor and throw some mod loves in the channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful, wonderful moderators. I would very much appreciate it. You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful mods. Mods! As always, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes and all the stuff you do for this wonderful community. I really, really, really appreciate it. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. I wanna raid somebody who is also playing something quite puzzly. A puzzly game. An interesting puzzly game. Ooh. Like I said, friends, if you can stick around for the raid, even if it's on like 5-10 minutes just to go throw some love out there, oh my fucking God. This isn't a puzzly game, but we never get to raid this person, so we're raiding this person. I suppose it is kind of a puzzly game. It's kind of a puzzly game. It's kind of a puzzly game, but it is more of a dark platformer, okay? I know that this game won't be for everybody, but that doesn't matter. Please stick around for the raid because this person's wonderful and I don't get to raid them anywhere near as much as I would love to because they're one of my favorite people in the entire world. They are a wonderful human being who I was in a roleplay series with once upon a time. I was in a roleplay series with them back in the day. And because of time zones, I never ever get to raid them. And they just make me very, very happy in my little soul. They make me very happy in my little soul. So I would genuinely fucking love it if we could all raid over together and make this person's day a little bit better. It's also their parniversary. Well, shit. Well, shit. This makes me even happier. This makes me even happier. Friends, we're going to go raid my dear friend, a person that I would love to spend far more time with in my life, but don't get the opportunity as often as I would like. We're going to go raid Amy Sometimes. We're going to go raid Amy Sometimes. Amy Sometimes is an absolute fucking chaos gremlin of a human being. Possibly one of the fastest readers you will ever see in your entire life. You think I read chat fast? Amy Sometimes is like blah, 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 and then answers you in normal, like normal voice. Do you know what I mean? They speak relatively fast, but not fast enough to not comprehend. They just read really fucking fast. All right. They're a wonderful human being. I roleplayed with them many, many moons ago. They're just fucking great and excellent and just very wholesome, very supportive, very emotional, just great. Wonderful human being. Anyway, friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. BST. That's 1 p.m. British time, where we'll be doing, again, a game vote of 5 tantalizing little games, but of the spooky variety. Spooky times, because we always do spooky times on Wednesday. If you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link down here. We don't do shout outs anymore because it gives them a heads up that we are coming and we want to surprise them for all that we can because that's the kind of people that we are. Absolutely. Friends, don't forget as well, on Thursday, I will be doing an extra stream at 7 p.m. BST where we're going to be playing The Dinosaur with double Ds, a dinosaur dating simulator where the dinosaur has tits. But thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the raids, the subs, gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for spending all your time here, you beautiful individuals. Thank you so much for your donations. Thanks so much for your follows. Thanks so much for lurking. Thanks so much for joining the conversation. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Until tomorrow, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. See you all later. Bye.